勝負は波じゃないぜ。明日のパワーに負けたら最後、未来が闇に閉ざされる。愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くする。ルール破りの邪悪の超人。さあお遊びはここまでだ。ラスト5秒のファイヤー逆転ファイター。俺は炎の筋肉マン。 MUSCLE マッスル MUSCLE マッスル 3、2、1ファイヤー。
Hey. Oh. Oh.
Ah! Hmm. Oh. Hmm? ほう。ああ。おう。
いやおおああ
ほう。ほう。 おおおうん。
I was muted this whole time. I was saying so much, and then I tab out to look, right? Tab out to look, because I was amazed that the frames had not dropped at all. When the last time I tried to start stream at 9 a.m., the frames were all dropped all over the place. And so I tab out to look at the frames, and instead I see the mic has been muted. Well, you're all out of luck then, everything I just said, for the past, what, half hour? Lost to time, just how it goes sometimes. Astute VOD viewers, though, should be able to, with some precision, read lips. But they will have to lose out of the tone in the process. Where am I going? Further... It's a lower down fish, I keep missing it. Floating rocks, there it is. That waterfall does not go all the way down. So how did somebody from the Zoras hide my helmet all the way up here? They said skyfish, and the closest thing matching the description is here. But there's nothing hidden here. There's no doors, this is pure WYSIWYG. I suppose it's not as if I need the helm. It would grant at most what? Extra swim speed. Maybe eventually complete the outfit for set bonus of even more swim speed. there's nothing there making it up. When they said Helm hidden the skyfish, they were putting a prank on Link and seeing if he would actually go all the way up here to find it. Maybe, very slightly off chance, is directly in the mouth of this thing? Which I can't exactly look in with this outfit. Can't climb down? Nah, there's no way. And there's no chest dangling below. So it could be that skyfish actually means something else than the fish shape in the sky. Actually, you know what I should do is go all the way to the top of the temple itself. Because now that the sludge is gone, one thing I want to see is there's tons of waterfalls here too that were sludgified, and so we're blocking stuff off. So wherever waterfalls are, we go up them. I know at least one was hiding treasures, because you can see the chest. Could see the chest, only couldn't pull it out. Oh. Of course, I'm not sure if I'm going the right direction, because this place is kind of expansive. Because I was there, then down below is just the way up. And there's not too much more insofar as giant waterfalls go. Nah, I'll come back to this some other time. What I should do is clear out some of these. Oops. Because I do need myself some more shrines to get some more HP in, pretty satisfied on the stamina. But enemies of all varieties still cut through me as if I'm tissue. And there is one more tower for the Akkala region. Taking tower first then. Because that way, that gets us up there, to go back down there anyway. And there's yet one more shrine. There's so many shrines. But I'm all out of, I'm out of pins. That's why it's so critical to clear these out first. What's that? That is a thing. Standing. No, it's moving. Is that a lie now? I think that is a lie now. It is of the zebra variety, which means I'm completely ill-prepared to face it. But the game made a save. The game made a save, so I feel compelled to try to take this on. With my weak defenses, with my absolute lack of any HP. Nothing but a few okay weapons. I'll wait. You got lucky today, Lionel. I really am just gonna have a whole party of allies with me, aren't I? Because I didn't choose to send this guy. It's the helmet, isn't it? Because these were the same helmet. I'm wearing the same helmet. If I take this helmet off... No, because he popped up before the helmet. I had this power because of the ring that we got at the end of the, at the end of the temple. So if I just have sages following me, or phantoms of the sages following me, then one, I really am going to have an entire party by the end, and two, if I put on helmet, he has a helmet. But I can only wear one helmet at a time. So it's probably going to be a choice of, like, if I had the helmet on, maybe it charges up the ability faster. Maybe it'll be more aggressive. Bokoblin... Wolf... I better fight. Doesn't see me yet. That's a perfect shot. That's going into the compendium. There was no way for it to get any better than that. Well, there's Tarrytown. And Tarrytown seems to have gotten themselves a roller coaster to go to and from their resource acquisition area. On the one hand, they've only got that one rock bridge going in and out, so somewhat defensible. But on the other, all the Bokoblins gotta do is knock down that one bridge and then they're trapped. Hey, Goron.
Oh.
This ancient Zonai construction plummeted how many hundreds of thousands of feet from the sky, and still perfectly operates. Not a single misplaced mechanism. Okay, the big charges are fantastic. That's so much more than 5. Yeah, it's gumball capsules. All he needs are batteries. I like how he's telling me all this as if I didn't pass by Kakariko first. It went straight to Tarry Town, where things are much more dangerous. A single Sundelion? Oh my goodness. Well, I guess it is kind of rare for them, for these land dwellers. Anything new here though? Got a few rockets, steering wheels. I like rockets and wheels. Rocket, steering stick, balloon, and the restaurant. So just gotta go to Dig Dug Bridge and Kakariko Village to find him next. Ooh, he's got a battery volume. Is he saying that other people, besides Link, have the ability to fuse weapons and shields together? A business of deconstructing fusion? Because I could deconstruct fuse whenever I want, it just destroys a fused object. Does that mean there is a way to actually save the constructed bits? To save both ends of it? Civilians, does she not see my big giant sword? My big giant bow? My portable fire hydrant? And I've been doing half the work for their company, putting up all those signs, keeping them up. Okay, critical work. But alright, as I was saying, in my apparent 30 minutes of muted mic. Early stream, because rough sleeping schedule, waking up way too early, so using an extra morning hours with an earlier stream, the end. That's the gist of it. So if I sound lower energy, it's because I've been up for much longer than I should be up by this point of the day. And that won't be going anywhere. Sure, yammer away. Give us a reason to go to Goron City, because judging by what everyone else was saying, over in Central Hyrule, every place else seems mostly fine except for the Zoras. The state seems to have a hand on the goings-on around here. They got constructions going with repairs, they got expeditions to see what's up. Hebrew region just has a cold snap. Goron City, no one mentioned. Pollution with the Zoras seem pretty critical, that's their water health and their own livelihood. So far all they mentioned is that there weren't any eruptions. Which sounds like a good thing. But that looks like doom and gloom coming off of it, so it could be there's a chasm right inside the caldera of the volcano. Bothersome things. Now when he says some Gorons are up to no good, I thought he meant that there's some turmoil among the Gorons, but no, he just means some people aren't working. Which doesn't sound as pressing. Not as pressing as a village was destroyed and its people drifted to the wind as refugees. Not as pressing as the water in this major river system is being massively polluted and bringing illness to the people who live there.
Oi!
Oh, I gotta fix this car for him. All he needs is a steering stick and he's basically done. That no one can control. Yeah, that's all he needs.
Uh? Oh.
Do I get to race then? Is a racing minigame for this game going to be building an ultimate race car? And then racing other drivers across rough terrain?
Ah! Oh.
She says nothing that old could be useful for getting the ancient stone mechanical animals that were looming over the horizon in every corner of Hyrule, including Gerudo Desert. How old was that giant mechanical stone camel again?
Oh.
Okay, they haven't got their own steer devices, so I've got to bring my own. But as long as I'm here, I'm gonna mess them up. Add a couple of boosters. What do you mean stop that, Fernison? No touching, I was gonna help her out. All she needs is a steering stick. I could put a steering stick right here and then it'd be finished. And I was gonna give her some nitros on top of it. There's even a rocket down there. 2 fans plus a rocket. And she would be unbeatable.
What? Oh.
Also kinda cute. So I don't attach it myself, I give them a capsule. Now do I get to use a capsule? Okay, now she's giving me permission. And now that she's giving permission, gonna give her some light boosts. Yeah, now she doesn't mind. Of course, this will be operating. 4 wheels, 2 fans, and all of those are going to take energy. And finally, 1 solitary undercarriage rocket. Now I might scrape up against stuff. It's alright though, there's not going to be any actual backblast, it's only the idea of the rocket that charges it. So the driver isn't going to get roasted. I'm gonna race them now. With my Cheaty rocket. And 2 extra fans.
Oi.
Did they not get any devices in Gerudo Desert?
Oh. Mm.
Oh, I bet I'm gonna mess this up. She's got a course. She's got her own course. I'll have to hit all the lights. So maybe I shouldn't have the rocket on it, and the fans might be a bit overkill too. Within the time limit. Don't let go of the steering device or go too far off. Alright, okay. Maybe one fan then.
Yeah.
And no rockets.
Yeah. Oi. Oh. Hmm.
Oh, she wants me to hurry, I'm going to hurry. Oh, the rocket fell off. Never mind then. But the trouble is, I'm gonna use so much more battery than this. Default battery is finally wasted.
Oh.
I mean, the two fans are adding additional energy weight, and because it's pushing a giant stone slab, it's not really doing any real benefit having those two fans on there. So one is no fans. Lower the energy cost. And automatically detaching the rocket was a mercy. But we know that they're here now. Yep, we can come back whenever. Actually, I could steal that. I could drive it off right now and they won't care. If they didn't mind me messing, taking off the wheels, or the fans I mean, they probably wouldn't mind me just driving off. "36 whole Korok seeds. And Haster's vanished off to who knows where. All I know is he was further east from where he started. That can mean anything. Only clues are east and where people gather. So it could be Hateno, could be Kakariko. Could be here in Terrytown. And I don't think my log has any guide. Reservoir, Issa Domain. Oh, these are 4 active ones. Okay. I haven't finished. No. That's not. That's for ones to make them appear. That's not for the ones that are pending and haven't been completed yet. It has Search for Colton as a side project, as a side adventure, but not looking for Hastier. Okay, Link. I just have one question as we come up here. Do you like bananas? What is that holding? That is holding a thing. Does it have a time bomb? Well, it's too high up for me anyway. Oh. I see. Is it not going to attack? I think this one knows exactly what it did. And so goes away too high to shoot if it sees me. What do I have that extends the range of my arrow? Need myself some wings. Would it first notice me? It wasn't too far away. But I've only got the 3 arrows. Can't exactly lead my shots. I could climb all the way up, and then jump down, and then shoot it from above in slow motion. I think that's the best chance I have, as opposed to waiting for it to get to a more advantageous position. Careful, Link. This doesn't seem very flat at all. But it's a very tiny ledge, so maybe he might be able to recover here. Or not. Oh my goodness. The forecast calls for thunder. In something like a few seconds. There it is, it's flashing. It's gonna be raining any second now. Where'd it go? It's too far below me. Now where's my Where's my loot? Where did it go? It's right in front of you, Salson. How did it even sneak inside there? Or was it out with the materials first?
Ah. Ah.
Oh, gotta move it all the way in first, too. Alright. Maybe by the time he's done, he'll stop thundering. I didn't even put it where I wanted. Or he told me to put it. Alright, that side quest done, let's go up. Gotta find your bananas, Link, on the moon. Oh, nice. Sunrise Urban, that's the, what direction is that? Is that east or west? I can't quite tell from here. Mountain, west, sunset then? There's a shrine up here that I'll probably visit first for easy access. Because I still kind of want to go elsewhere first. That's the closest one to me. But I am not sure if I could reach there. This is already an uncertain trajectory. What if I change clothes mid-flight to the flight close? That's more for gliding, or for free falling than this kind of glide. But I could maybe make it to that lower one and then ascend upwards. Or not. But could climb this one a little bit. Have to climb close, mid-climb. No platforms. All I need is a bit more height to make it to that one. Don't jump up, Link, you idiot! You're wasting all of your stamina and now you're going backwards? Alright. And the best part is... there goes all the rest of the stamina he needs to make a safe landing. Or to aim himself closer to... Ooh! That's 2 star fragments just caught from midair. And then I guess this puts me closer to this shrine. So it's not a total loss? Alright, it was thundering. Back in the mortal plane. Unlucky, Zonite doesn't count as metal. It's all stone up there. Maybe that's why they did all stone in their construction and their tools, their weapons and everything. Too high up in the atmosphere, they don't want to accidentally trigger any thunder and lightning. And so non-conductive materials for everything. Should be easy enough. Just have to sift through their whole hymnal first. No X to skip, no plus to skip. Link doesn't get to go until this device finishes its song. Weakest weapon, because these are not about power. Solely. Yes, I think the player could figure that out by the fact that it warped us back. What about if I'm given the... Every single time. Every single time. Look, I gotta get around him, man. You can't face him this direction. And then put me through 3 minutes of hymnal and trying to get around him. Forget move quietly. I'll ask him to turn here. Make him turn there, then turn around this way. Now he's facing back to his OG location. So let's get Broad Birth first. Then play the game they want me to. I gotta do with him moving. At least that means they could actually proceed here from the start. The moment I move out, he's gonna start moving. See? It was waiting for me. Come on! A result of my inexperience, you had him turn around just to get back there. That's the true purpose for starting a little bit early. Because this thing and this thing alone is going to make me repeat stuff. What if I put the shield away? How am I to do my sneak attack? If it hears me and turns around, the moment I'm close enough to do my sneak attack. Is it expecting me to have Sheikah close by this point? To get my own sneak up? I haven't got sneak boosters anymore. Stamina, where's my sneak stuff? Meals to move stealthily. And if I just eat it by itself, it's only half a heart. I suppose I can try going even slower as it reaches the culmination of its route. Start with the fast crawl, then as I get closer, drop the speed. And you haven't got to tell me this after every single combat training scenario game. We could figure it out by the door opening, by the enemy disappearing in the door opening. I get a sneaky elixir. Max boost to sneakiness for 9 minutes. Oh, I have enough orbs for new hearts. We had a statue over in the Zora domain. I could have gotten one new heart. Dragon. do so love this Plenty of Powers thing. I have to hold R or hold L. But instead of left to select it, got a right to select. But either way, it's so easy to accidentally get to the wrong one. And that it's not as simple as just releasing it to go back out or pressing B. Sometimes it's stubborn about it. Wait a tick, Dragon, you are coming out of that. What are you doing ascending from the dark depths and gloom below? That is kind of mysterious in and of itself. What kind of blends do we have here? Is that blue or black? Oh, it's a Battle Talus. Guarding this. Battle Talus with blue. Well, I haven't got the arrows to spare for it. So that one gets to live. Trying to grab the mushroom side on. They don't want your bubble. Some speed up. I could just go all the way around the coil. But what? Especially with enemies on patrol. Just your fellow Bokoblin, don't mind me. Only a stick. Oh, they got Lizzo Pulse patrolling on the inner bit of the coil. Let Eyeshot go for swimming back. When it leaves. Turn around, turn around, turn around. I don't mean stop. Can I hit it from here? Right on the horn? That wasn't the weak spot, but it knows I'm here now. Kill Thief? But I guess not too bad. That means that I get to save my durability. You're forgiven, Ghost Sidon. Is it a typical? Sidon gets married and I get his ghost as a consolation prize. This kind of feels like this bit in the middle is in preparation for something. There's a shrine, so it could just be for the shrine, but it could be that the shrine is a teleportation place to come back here easily to do something else. Or it could just be a shrine, I'm just paranoid. Turbine power, more mechanism puzzles. Gotta power you up. Electricity, join here and here. With an upside down wing? That's not an upside down wing. What tools do I have at my disposal? This. Makes you spin. And then you spin. That's not exactly what I imagined. But it does spin though, it does have a thing that spins, I think that is right. Yeah, it's merely the connecting it part that made it fly out of control. Making me think I did something wrong. There's chest over there, but that's too high up to ascend. I see no place else here to go. So what does it want me to do? We got things around the middle there? Circle of things? Mighty Zoanites. Armor, shard, shield is only for 10. Poor thing didn't stand a chance. Oh. It's just a Boko shield with a piece of armor on it. I think I see now. Maybe what I do is I use a spin to make these flames, light all the torches in a circle at once. Or what if I attach these flames? What if I attach these to the spinny device to make them all spin naturally? Because that's what this is for, right? Light these up. Light it up before the... I see the smoke maybe is what sets them off, so I gotta do it quickly. Top. If I attach it to the very top, that'll give it all the spin that it needs. If this attaches to the wrong place, it's going to go flying. Just put it right in the middle for best equilibrium. And then Flaming Fan of Death, which teaches the player. Would kind of teach me, because it's not as if you can carry fans like that where I want. Wheel? I could attach it to a big wheel. Big wheels could be attached to spin into place, thus providing a circle of flame protection for as long as the battery lasts, provide both to the wheel and the flame. Pirates again. That is. So that's why this is here then. Didn't see those at night of the thunderstorm. But the true purpose of this is easy warp back to pirates. This is this here, this easy pin. Back up to the top, then we'll go from the sky. For as much as I can go from the sky. There is some glide speed up, or freefall speed up if I use the Zonai flight suit. So maybe, if I use that before the paraglider, could get some distance before having to use my stamina. Skydive, mobility up. But that's in range, hold on. I was going towards the wrong one then. Because what are those constructs? But I do have better... Oh, I don't have any arrows. Sometimes they have phases where it's easier to hit them with an arrow. And I've literally only got one left. Am I high enough to make it there now? Come on, Link. He's not gonna make it. Was that a box? No, that shelf goes upwards. And he's just going to miss that one. Tarrytown. And there's a shrine that I want. That was the Tarrytown shrine last game though, wasn't it? Over the hill, and so you'd warp over here, and then fly into town each time. This could have been one of these proving grounds. Vehicular. Oh. What awful thing am I looking at? They've got fans and sticks. And my weapons. 10 arrows. And a bunch of sticks. Have you got more arrows that are in here? Maybe what they want me to do is just run them all over. Move, move, move. Does want me to run them over, okay. So the lesson here is if I go at speed, that I can easily kill them. Attention. We're doing so good not getting killed yesterday too. More vehicle. Oh, but that one doesn't have a steer. It does have a steering stick. Bigger wheel vehicle. She's still alive. What the heck? Try to pick my targets wisely. And then I end up slowing myself down. At least I keep staggering them. Hold up. Do you see what I see? Oh, I see a jerk following me. A bit concerned about the slant that I put it on. Very concerned about the slant I put it on. Could these guys leave me alone? Those close call arrows gonna be one-shotting me. If I can get a little bit of fresh air here. That I could attach spikes, flames. Instead, these guys just won't give up. They don't understand proximity and breaking aggro from too far away. Oh, missed him. He's gonna wait especially for him. Okay. Big hammer guy's a jerk. I'm not going as fast backwards. Don't miss, don't miss. Got him. Okay, so. Nobody's chasing me. Nobody's chasing too much right now. Okay, alright. They're doing their rounds, but they're not too close to me yet. Actually, should put them on the undercarriage that way. It's a little bit closer to their height. Then the spikes can go just over the wheels. But not on the wheels. So if they could attach to... I got flame and beam, I'm gonna be fine. Of course, I can't really apply this lesson as well outside the shrine because all this stuff costs energy. And it's only because it's inside the shrine that it's not depleting right away. Is that the last one? Now the next question is, what is that above me? I see a platform to the left of here. Well, we got a chest in there, then what's up here? Oh, just more parts? Don't tell me. I could have had a glider of death. We could have had air superiority. This, with flames and beams flying below, or falling below. What about in here? Oh, I missed out not coming into here then. More flame. That is a rocket. Oh, oh. Hold on. Even if all the enemies are dead, I want to see this in action. They've already got 2 cannons on there. I could have gone full Mad Max. If I wasn't already fearing for my life, I've been struck down to 1 HP. Then would have noticed the upper platform sooner. Would have taken a flight, gotten inside there, and bring full death and ruination to my foes. Let's take while we're here. How many more markers have I put down? There's a 1 shrine. Is that it? No. There's a few other markers. There's this one, that one right there, and then you. So these 2 are close enough. You could handle those as well. But let's stop by Terrytown first.
Ah,
Grante's son. Now I know in the Hudson Company, everybody has to change their name to Sun. But is that true for Terrytown too? Is Terrytown a company town? Where Terrytown is synonymous with Hudson, and so everyone has to be a Sun? Dream home with... Oh! So now that Zelda straight up ganked his home in Hateno Village, I get to my new home here in the Hudson style.
nah.
Okay. We haven't been able to do the, we never went to Hebron. And so we weren't able to do the newspaper quest line. And so we aren't able to unite the musician troops, and thus aren't able to awaken the great fairies, and thus cannot yet upgrade our clothes to better defenses. So, if I need a money sink, turning Link into a homeowner is going to be it. a little busy right now, this late at night. I'll explain when you're older, Link. Hudson's already got a little daughter. Didn't he just get married to the Gerudo lass in the previous game? So however old this daughter is going to tell us exactly how much time has passed between the first game and this one. And you're kind of rambling, get to the point. She was going 3 ways around in circles. What does that say? Butt Zephs? Dun, 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 dun.
Ah.
Only Monari, not Monari's son? So maybe it's not the entire village, it has to become a son. Just a company only.
Oh.
Is she forgetting who else helped build this town? Hudson might have had the construction, but Link was just as instrumental, if not more.
Oh.
Excuse me. Oh, I gotta buy this off them. Can't I just pick it up with my extendo arm?
Ah.
100 rupees, not for that price. By refusing to give him money, we get it for free. Probably would have interrupted us anyway, even if I agreed. I agreed to nothing. I'll pass for now. I'll come back to it. Let's get the construction stuff in. Their daughter is already old enough to move away. That means a phenomenal amount of time must have passed between the end of the first Breath of the Wild and now then. Link and Zelda don't appear to have aged a day, and Link is still the smallest person in any conversation. But that's gonna be like at least a decade. At least. I don't know how old these people leave home act. It could be everyone goes off adventuring at 10 or 14 or 16. Unless it turns out that it's Gerudo-specific traditions for her to go on like walkabout or something, and she's only like 4 or 5. Which would also explain why some people remember Link, but so many people don't. People that should have remembered Link, like Hudson and Ronson here. Link was instrumental in hooking them up. And she's talking as if she doesn't recognize him. Doesn't recognize Link standing right in front of him. Wait, it's coming back to her. It's coming back. So it's been so long that while they still have some recollection and some memory of him, it's not completely sharp.
Oh. Oh.
Madison's Independence at like 2 or 3, depending on how much time between games.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Going to leave and move to Gerudo Town. Maybe just for schooling. Because I'm pretty sure Ralston's the only Gerudo here. So if Mattison wants to grow up in the Gerudo ways, she's got to go to Gerudo school.
Oh.
Can't associate with men till they come of age. Ah, so that's it. So she isn't a like 16 to 21-year-old child who was leaving home to be an independent adult. And that much time has passed between games, and Link is still the shortest one ever. No, she's a Gerudo woman. And a Gerudo woman has to be in Gerudo Town until she becomes an adult. So it's probably more like 5 or 6 years, maybe 4. When they're very young. But then when they're more aware of the world around them. Okay. So she's gonna be about puberty age then. Which means 10 to 13 years probably? 10 to 13 years between Breath of the Wild to now?
Mm. Hmm.
Someone to spend time with Mattison. So he is hoisting his fatherly duties onto me.
Oh.
And she's old enough to have studies. Serious studies, not just like kindergarten stuff, but she's actually studying in a room at night. Okay, so we have to do their quest with Mattison before Link can become a homeowner, and I can have a safe place to dump my gear. If it's unique gear that I don't want breaking.
Oh. No.
Okay, it's 11 o'clock at night, just gonna barge in. Dad sent me to hang out with you. Oh, she's tiny! There's actually somebody smaller than Link? But still, that takes several years for a baby to go from newborn to this big. Even accounting for the platform she's standing on, she is well over half Link's height. Unless they just grow them bigger in Tari Town. That is a lot of time that passed between games. That is years. That is straight up years. Every son in this village, they have their own every pony language here. Okay, so she's gonna give us Gerudo lessons. We'll have to know our hellos, goodbyes, good mornings, good afternoons. And then she'll quiz us, and then she'll be ready to leave. And then I could buy my dream home. in. No? So it's only Old Man Monari who doesn't have a son name. Unless she goes by her first name. And keeps her her son name to herself.
Oh. Ah.
Waterbed?
Oh.
Even in the mornings to get our sabak lessons.
Oh. Ah.
One single extra point of heart. The rest for 20 rupees more. The Malanya bed would have given 3 extra hearts and stamina. Less sun time. Savota in the morning.
Hi.
Okay, gotta take notes. Because there is gonna be a quiz at the end. So first, good morning is Sabota. Granny,
Oh.
Vava, Vada, Vaba. Vaba, like Baba. Hey, got it right.
Ah.
Rail car and job site, huh? So maybe it's less. Oh my goodness, she's got the anime girl run. I mean, I guess for child characters it's alright, because children have no running posture at all. But if she maintains that into adulthood, then she'll be cursed with the anime woman run. Catch a ride. Oh, these are the children too. Training to outwit Bo. They make a game of trying to outwit the boys.
Ah.
Gotta pay up to use a cart? Fine then. He's being very presumptuous, and me walking to the edge means I want to use his car. Now they said she was going down the minecart, but didn't see her up there. So maybe she's already down here. And is pestering somebody someplace. Hey, Hudson.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Hmm? Oh. Oh.
It's literally a balloon. Zone I device this, zone I device that. It is a piece of canvas that they put heat into, and it rises. They have that technology. They have that understanding already. They have balloons.
Hmm. Oh.
I don't think Matheson is down here. I don't see her anyplace. And those are all chained down, so I can't take these. Maybe I will just spend the 20p then. Unless the fee's only at the top. And they're not strict about it down here.
Oh.
That's pretty cool. They have double wheels. And they don't have my attachment bow. So they have to use wires to strap it all together. That's some pretty cool detail. Like how they have it going through the teeth, or around the teeth. Now, it makes sense that my battery is charging this right now. But what do they use? I mean, I guess there were a couple of batteries down at that platform down there. So maybe they just all rely on Zonai batteries? They must have a ton then. I'm already on the rail car. The ride is done. You're too late, Hagee. Not even a Hagee son. Oh, there's Matty. So nobody had to pay until him. He really is just squatting. He's just rent-seeking. Cover... Are we gonna Skyrim this? Is there a bucket I could put on his head? There's this. I could put this right in front of his face. Except it's slightly windy today. So what I need is a base. Is there anything else I could attach with this? I could just make my own. I just crushed the dog! Oh, hold on. I didn't have to use... That wasn't exactly necessary, because we got... I could use Hudson. Which does mean having crushed the dog for nothing, but still, let's ignore that. Oh. That's more quest stuff, that means ignore the quest stuff. And simply move this in front of him. There, it's worked. He's completely blind. Okay, have to get the card up, so I gotta pay. I walked right in front of you, man. I walked right in front of you to do business. I was gonna pay my 20 rupees.
Ah. 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 Oh. Ah. Oh.
Alright, now what's up? Now where'd my log go? He put the tree back up. Sorry dog, move out of the way, move out of the way, move out of the way. You only crushed a puppy twice. Okay, Count is blocking him, and the cart's in place. Apparently it works. I thought it was gonna be simply talking to the guy to distract him. We... Kid is fast. Are we gonna send her up in a balloon now?
Oh. Oh.
You're gonna fly her there yourself? That's gonna take a lot of fuel. Her own... He's not gonna take her there himself. He's gonna give her a balloon to operate independently when she is a child smaller than Link.
Oh.
They do have Sunderlines around here too. 10, I got 10.
Oh.
Here, 10 Sunderlions. I just keep 10 in my back pocket. You're 10 years too early, Matasan. You have to wake up extra early to collect these before Link does. And at least they get their father-daughter bonding time now, daddy-daughter balloon time. She's gonna be singing her company propaganda all over Gerudo Town. They're gonna institute a Novo song. Dang, they worked the entire day away? And now they're gonna fly her off this morning?
Oh. Oh.
At least this quest isn't particularly long. And then I can convert all of my gems and monster parts to money and get Link a house. But it's gonna be a downgrade from the pretty Hateno Village house to what are these cookie cutter Hudson Company houses for the prefab variety.
Ooh.
It's pretty. I was gonna take a screenshot. I was too slow in the uptake.
Oh. Oh.
No, you know she can't. She's gotta stay at Gerudo Village till she comes of age.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, so Vork, that means goodbye.
Oh.
I think she's gotta be what, like at least 10 years old, around there? Given her height, her language ability? So I'm thinking solid 10 years. Solid 10 years between the two games. And then they try for one more child to fill in their empty nest, and it turns out to be Ganon. That only puts it at 10 rupees per Sunderline. That's pretty cheap, Hudson. President of the company that runs this town, Hudson. That puts it at 20 rupees per Sunderline. You can do better than that.
Ooh.
Okay, but now that we're here, their business is done. That means we can talk dream home. Time for a dream home. That's all it is though, see? We got cold weather. Cold weather in Hebra. A sandstorm in Gerudo Desert. And no eruptions in Goron City. Everybody's fine. So I don't just get to be a homeowner, I get to build modular rooms and assemble it as I want with my Ultra Hand ability. And so I get the house for free and simply have to buy the mods, right? A discount. And that's the normal price. I figured that because this is land and housing, it's gonna be super expensive. 1,500, I'll buy it. Well,
Ah, ah. Oh. Ah.
first I gotta grab myself a BRB. In a couple of hours, so let me go BRP. When I return, won't tarry for too long. Alright, let's get back into this. Got my windows back in place. Only going to cost. Where the breakdown place? Gotta keep both sides of the things I break down. See, here's the thing. I could already do that. If it's in regards to I have a shield, and I attach a fish to the shield, but I don't want the fish on the shield, I could always just attach the fish. It breaks the fish, but I get to keep the shield. Does this allow me to keep both the fish and the shield?
Oh. Oh.
To there. original state. He's talking plurals.
Oh.
Do I have anything that I might want to split up? Zora Sword, Soldier Construct 3, Luminous, Stone Talus Heart on a sturdy wooden stick. Nah. All these are pretty common. I'm fine for now, but now I know where he is. Oh, that means I hunt down some Wizrobes. They tend to have gems on top of swords for their wands. I could take their wands, bring them here, and then take the gems. What's this? Monster Extract. 50 for 1. 20 for arrows. Seems to be a set price. No, I came here to sell some stuff to get a dream house. Okay. I got 2 fairies still. What could I afford to part with? I got many sapphires, many rubies. Many topazes on the cheaper side. 17 opals. I'm hesitant about selling stuff too much, because once I get the fairies going, they are going to want all those materials for upgrades. I cannot sell Kingscale. Okay, let's take these down to... If I lower them to 5, which is breaking my heart because that's future upgrades. And I'm pretty sure in the previous game too, the very act of upgrading your stuff also required money, not just the materials. Material and monetary cost. So I'm still going to need more gems and more monies.
Ma.
1,500, take it. Zelda stole my house, so I gotta buy a new one of my own. The plot of land right across from the shrine. I can get my own shrine in the backyard. Got all the stuff there. Shrine and shrine. Just reacquainting myself. Shrine and shrine, and then I will feel more fine. Flop. Could I steal this one? No, I can't steal that one. I can only steal the ones over in town. Probably as part of a Mattison quest. They probably intended that to be attached to the plank. To block the miserly guy with the boss's portrait. Apparently realistic enough to fool some old men. Oh, that's gonna be my house. I only bought the land. I didn't buy any actual house yet, did I? If I place rooms that they sell. Okay, I do got 2 rooms as a freebie.
なあ
Is that part of the special gift? Because I was promised a commemorative gift too. This is so... I've already had plenty to say about the prefab homes of Hudson Company, but this looks so sad. This is worse than I pictured.
Oh. Nah.
But imagine if I could like attach other devices to this. I could put like a giant home on wheels with flamethrowers. If I could connect things that way. Units used 2 of 15. Okay, the ropes are intangible, which is nice. I can rotate this. And the bed stays attached to the wall or the ceiling. I don't see... Is there a window in this? I see shelves but no window, so I can't even enjoy my view as I lord over the town below. Yeah, well, that'll have to do then. At least for the time being.
Ah. Oh.
It's a lovely little fixer-upper.
Nah. Ah.
Now we're gonna get Rodson's commemorative gift.
Oh.
Ronson. They're really expanding the town though. They're building their developments out here, outside the central plateau of Tarrytown. Tarrytown is gonna be a massive city by the time the 3rd game comes around. A Hudson construction fabric. My commemorative special gift for my being a first-time, second-time homebuyer is to have an advertisement to expose to Hyrule as I fly around the skies. Alright, what other rooms do we have?
Oh. Ah. Nah.
He's gonna grab his catalog first.
Oh.
No, we haven't spoke about extra rooms yet.
Oh.
I could store rooms. I could sell rooms.
Ah.
Okay, we have angled rooms, furnished angled rooms for 100 more. Looks like it comes with a little desk. Not a desk, like a nightstand. thing, wall sconce, and a flower pot. Table and stuff, weapon stand room. Stock of 3. But I only have a maximum of 15 rooms I could use. Suitable for paintings. Gallery is for paintings. And Grantison paints replicas of the paintings, of the pictures that I have. So my photographs could become gallery paintings for 400. Cooking. Free goddess statue. Well, devout Link can't go without the blessing room, can he? Paddock for horses. Foyer. Quality time alone. Now that Zelda's 10,000 years have passed, Paya seems to have gotten over Link. And Link hasn't fallen for the creamy cheese girl. And Prince Sidon's getting married, so basically every single option is either 10,000 years have passed, getting married to somebody else, or moving on. Stairway costs 350. I do want to do stairway, but that's so much. Garden pond. Oh man, even exterior stuff like garden ponds and flower beds costs money. Costs so not just costs money, costs space. Because I've only got the 15. And even the flower bed and the garden pond contribute. Garden bed, flower pond, stairs and stairs also contribute to 15. Oh, let's get kitchen. Oh, nothing's too pressing right now. I can come back to this.
Oh. Ah. Ah.
The inspection when I haven't changed anything. We just have to go through all that to get to the I want to buy a room thing. Coming from a distance, I was worried at first that they gave him golf clubs. I thought that was a golf bag before I saw the flowers sticking out. Cool. Bed of my own. Not much privacy with this just huge open thing, no wall. Nothing in the dresser. Cool. Alright then. Let's go mark off a few more of these. So, to this guy first. Want to check some things real quick? Inventory. Was that a bridge there? Would be nice if I could choose which direction it faces. Where's that smoke coming from that? Oh, is that a stable? Hold on. I don't see a stable building. What am I looking at then? See, bridge, pass, smoke, bridge. That there? That square thing? This? Oh no, that is our stable. Hey, what do you know? Which means shrine close by to that then? One I haven't seen yet? Unless this shrine here services that stable as well. That's a big old Leok. Just gonna pretend it can't see me. Gotta use these cannons. Oh, they're all overgrown. I can't use them. It's only spider webs and such. They won't let me clear them out though. Can't clear out the spiders. They mastered metallurgy and gunpowder and ballistics. But putting heat in a canvas to make it rise is still considered phenomenal Zonai tech. I was gonna say that I want to see this period of Hyrule history where they have citadels and cannons and clearly have artillery and formations and things, but I guess I'd be playing... What was that? What was that, like, Dynasty Warriors type Zelda game that I haven't played yet? What am I doing here? Ascending? I could turn this by hitting it. That is a chest. And the other directional location. That's where the chests go. Chest has to go there. A couple more times. 2 chests. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 2 chests. Can I just peel it down? I cannot just... These ones are glued. Get to it, get to it! Ah, made it! Strong type. Very slightly better than the Zora shield. You know, come to think of it, there are storage rooms for weapons, armors, bows, and things. What happens if I put shields or bows or swords in the shield, bow, or sword storage area? Where you can like put them in to present them, and then put those rooms into storage? Would that functionally be a bank for your weapons? Mount weapon in the weapon mount room, and then put the weapon mount room into storage? Saving the weapons or whatever else without having to devote the space for it? Okay, now that I got my 2 chests, what am I doing here? I'm trying to get up there. Using this and that outside. There's 2 openings on the bottom actually. So what if I put the other one first? Now I have to tilt the orientation to get closer to the top over there. But then how? What am I doing? Maybe I want to move someplace while it's in motion? If that is going up, then I could quickly run and jump outside that window, of which there is nothing, and I'll fall to my death. There is a bridge that connects to the very, very roof. But as there's nothing outside here, I can't ascend up. Nor could I ascend up from here because that's too high. And these things are all arranged so that no one thing, except for that, actually, is high enough to ascend. So what I have to do is get on top of that somehow. But that's only going to be possible through the exterior one. Hold up, there's more chests. How many chests does this place have? Every other one of these only has one chest. And there's no fourth chest, right? Okay, that'd be nuts. So let's see. Right now, that's over there. Now, this is gonna be tricky. Oh, what I could... Oh. That's why it gave me 10 arrows. So I could hit this from inside. And then say goodbye to that. And now, each time I hit this... they rotate in ways I don't want. You know what? I can't really be bothered. That's flush with the ceiling. If I go on top of that now, and set it upwards, at the slant, I likely won't be able to ascend either. Could I climb up this grating? I cannot. And in these shrines, you can get the privilege of getting to your two devices. It's all do not take out. I think I'm stuck in here now. You know what? I've got the shrine, right? We got the teleportation, that's what matters. This could be one of those shrines that I do on my own time. after harvesting the rest of the stream value of this, and then if I want to do like bonus stuff, getting all the everything else's, then I could always come back to this. I keep getting disconnected replay error on the stream I have up on my own on my tablet to get the +1. But according to this, not many drop frames, no disconnections. Okay, so we've been here. That one's still unfinished. Next one over is all the way Cephala Lake. Let us go see the stable. We have to go to all the stables. What is that? Was that some kind of... No, that's a steer... I thought that was a sword for a second. That's just steering stick. There's a shrine for the stable. Maybe this one's going to be a bit simpler for my current mental state. Look at all those chicken. Just taking big bites out of my tea. No. But the number of shrines I have not completed keep piling up. Oh no. Proving Grounds a hunt. With nothing but a wooden stick. A wooden stick? What have we got here? That looks to me... This looks to me like autonomous drone. It's got tank treads. It's got a face. But I got what I want here. Soldier Reaper, huh? 7 damage natively. And a thick stick. Let's add this. Fuse already used. Oh, because your wooden stick +3. Well, 3 isn't as much, so... +5. X guys are gonna be slightly easier. With the X's on their heads. Captain type. Captain? No, you're not captain. And now they all know about me. And they're all gonna come at once. And I haven't got a shield. My health. All you have to do is politely die. Maybe they want me to soften things up here. What I want to avoid. Guy with saw on his head. These ones are extra rough because you get no heals. You want to get exactly what they give you. And almost out. Lucky flurry rush. Get him, get him. Now all I've got to do, is not die for the very last guy. If I can find a shield in one of these chests, then I'll have nothing to worry about. Doesn't matter. That's not a chest. Okay. I'm gonna see what's gonna happen if I put this on this and send it out. Gonna go all Boston Dynamics with this friendly robot dog. Friendly robot dog that is not meant to impart any violence. I don't know why they keep saying we're gonna do that. It's just a friendly, weapon mountable robot. It's not meant to hurt anybody. Oh, it chases up. It really is a Boston Dynamics friendly robot. Look at him go! Oh. Okay, now that I know what I'm dealing with here. I didn't realize before I was making my own autonomous drone. I joked about it, but I thought it was gonna be one of those, like, go straight forward things. Is it still going? It is. It is handling all this for me. Don't mind me. I say don't mind me. Oh, they can't reach it. This one got lucky. Oh wait, no, all they gotta do is come up this way. Or I can just do that. There's a cannon one up there. If I... See, but the cannon one's all the way up top. It's kind of a waste for me. And while my constructs are busy with that, let's see if I can't get any loot. Maybe I'll get to keep it, but it's all gonna vanish anyway once this is over. Get him, boy, get him! Network error keeps giving me when trying to watch my own stream. So weird. As long as the upload is good, I guess it doesn't matter if the download is bad. Because I'm not seeing any additional drop frames, it's all doing on its own some. that I'm going to do. These Zoanite shields, check it. Stored energy to more efficiently use an attached Zonai device. Right? More efficiently use a Zonite device. Lowers energy consumption of attached Zonai device. Give me a cannon. A shield that becomes a big boom boom every time I open it up. Flamethrower every time I use my shield. Beam and flame. I could be quite happy with this. And then beam for the little guy. Or shock. Shock works too. Let's see. Longsword means that it's his Zweihander. Don't want Zweihanders really. Everything else already has the attachments that I want. Magic rods better pull out the magical potential of gems, which I haven't been using. But it's a decent one-hand swing weapon. So let's attach Zora Spear to it. Plus 6 to 12, that's pretty weak though. Where is the option to properly sell the weapons that I have? Captain Spear 3? For 20 rupees, I could take off the Captain 3 horn that's on there, and then put it to a better weapon. Weird. On top of viewing my own stream, keep getting network disconnection error. My bitrate bar looks pretty flatlined, but I'm not seeing anything in OBS. OBS is still showing smooth. Maybe it's just tablets. What if I open myself up on the desktop? Yeah, live, I see myself. So it's just tablet alone having issues. I think I see one of those days where the desktop works perfectly fine, but the tablet has trouble connecting. I don't know what it is, but in this house, smaller devices like laptops and tablets tend to be weaker when trying to connect to the internet. Very bizarre. But as long as no proper interruptions here, then I'm fine. And we got Korok. Where's your buddy, little buddy? That's not too far away. We could take the time to get him where he wants to go. In fact, I could even bring one of my horses. Who's okay? Talk to me. Bacala stable. Utopia. So she's got a chicken that doesn't like being alone? She's practicing being a horse. Oh yeah, this is Akala. And Melania was saying to meet him over there at his shrine north of Akala stable. Chicken. Is all by itself here, but I don't see any eggs. Maybe if I were to pick it up. Stable. There's a building. That's the stable for the sheep. Dream horses. Oh, homes. I thought you were singing dream horses. She's on her own. Still got Link's heart set on the Hateno cheese girl.
Yeah. Ah.
One more point to go.
Oh.
Maybe I'll go ahead. And use the Melania room here. Oh, that's a nice picture. See, the other stable was mentioning having the footprint of said creature in the stable. I didn't see it. There was nothing on the wall like there is here. No one in Akala's seen the footprint. Down in Eldin they had. But they didn't put it up on the wall by the time I was there. Ooh. Shiny golden one. What are you doing going for Mayor? In one strike. Okay. I just need a proper boulder. Maybe I could use my luminous stone talus hammer, which kind of feels like a waste for the stone talus heart. Pressing things around. Oh, was it one hit? If I keep taking a chance though, eventually it'll break. Okay, give him a horse.
Ah.
Give me vanilla.
Oh. Ah.
He's gonna go all the way across the continent to get her for me.
Oh.
Because I take these girls out, I use them,
Ah.
and then I forget to put them back. Regular saddle?
Oh.
Nah,
Ah. Oh.
not regular saddle.
Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
So if I mash A,
Oh. Ah.
and then I automatically accept on do you want to attach or remove. Want to mash B to maintain the status quo, if the status quo is keep it on. Okay, Korok, coming to your rescue now. Just gonna put you right onto here. Perfect. And this is gonna get even easier for him. That tree's alive. Not alive? The way it stood out, side of the road, I thought for sure it was going to attack. Okay, friend found. Got a giant shadow Sidon chasing after us. I can't disable that, can I? Because that's down to my, Oh, I can dismiss him. So I don't need to have him active all the time. But I could. I guess the next line of inquiry is, how many could I have active at any one time? Balrogs can take care of themselves. I haven't taken a picture of the boar yet. Red tusked boar specifically. So I've got to find boars of every color. Shadow Pass. Where is Melania going to be? Here? A horse! What you doing? To my butte. Quite a few meats of him. My meats now. Which is all fine for me because I see a boulder. And boulder should mean instantaneous destruction if I attach it. Strong Zoanite longsword is two-handed and has 15 attack on it. So if I destroy this, it's only a Construct Horn 2, that's pretty common. And then attach it to Boulder. That might be a hammer strong enough to destroy the one hit. Unless I'll specifically make a Rock Crusher. Rock Crusher with a stronger attachment to make it a hammer. No red tusk. See, that's a different type of boar. There's my horse. I was a bit worried Vanilla might have bit it. That's not Melania. That is a multi-tier vocal blend fortification. And that's a bear. Honeivore bear. They put boar into this game. Okay, I see you, Wolvesy. But if you tell me where Melania is, I'll leave you be. Turns out, get bears to a hill so they roll downhill better is valid advice in this world too. That's back to the tower. What if this is built around Melania? I don't see any indication of anything here. Because they said it's around South Akala Stable, then to the northeast. I don't think it's that. Skull Lake. Ancient Tech Lab. Quarry probably isn't it either. So maybe they built a skull around it? Where's the other fairies? So I could see a comparison. Thought there was one around here somewhere that I couldn't interact with. Stables, wells. Oh well. I'll give it a peek. I don't... Oh, I see hostile. It's a clump of grass that I thought was a lizard. So there are folks on the inside. Nah, this is built around anything, this is just people. Hi. Sup? Lucky didn't take any of my fairies. It occurs to me I probably should have wisely taken some time to do some cooking at the stable before coming here. Because my number of food is getting kinda low. You think they know that I'm here? Try to get my... Ooh! Bad Octo. Or Lifelike. In a way, it's kind of like the Lifelikes are less hazardous because we know exactly where they're going to be. So, looks like 2 black moblins, which is going to be 3 black moblins at the exact same time. What if I do? If I do lightning, will they drop all their stuff? Careful, Link. That was only one of them. I've only got the 3 arrows left. No, take it. Let's make this count. I got 75 fire fruits. That is doing some damage to him. It's like doing a hit worth of damage each time they're immolated. Stop, drop, roll, stop, drop, roll. Okay, I think I might get a bit dangerous. Defense up and attack up. And I got some good weapons on me. Let's bring cannon, shock. Ooh. It's an instant kill when I get hit, though. I can only have attack or defense active at once. I can't have both. Okay, alright. We got through one at least. Not bad. Knight's Broadsword, I guess I could take one. I got some breaking weapons to clear through. What's garbage? What's breaking sim? This is pretty trash. And now my shock emitter shield is already almost broken. Sorry, shock emitter shield, it was really good though. Any enemy that touches it gets shocked and drops their weapon. That's pretty nice. Well, needless to say, didn't find Melania. What if Melania somehow went deep below the earth Either way. One more shrine to get to clear out these pins that I put. Mm. That's kind of pretty. Hold on. Album is full. Where's my album? Album. This seriously is a perfect facsimile of the Nintendo Switch, because you just run out of space so fast. Gorgeous. That's like wallpaper quality. Beautiful. And then if I go in. Full screen with none of the stuff on it. Perfect. I like the pretty environs, and he's gonna find some pretty environs on the moon! Wait, there's a different one from the one I want to go to. Because what I had marked, it was all the way there. And now there's one right below me. Let's go to the mark first. Primary purpose is getting to those marks. I'm having him walk on the air. Right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot. Ooh, there's smoke here too. Have we got another stable? I don't think there's any stable all the way up in here though. So whose campfire is this? That's a stable. Campfire, shrine, stable. Rare ore, let's test it. Proof of concept. Could it break the rare ore in one hit? It can. I don't see anybody, but it looks either like friendly researcher, adventurer, or Yiga clan. Domidak and Prison. Oh, more Misko's treasures? Because we haven't had any in a while. Did they not notice? Oh, I'm not worrying my attack up ones.
Oh.
Yeah, but I got nothing but time. Nose like a dog to sniff out treasure. There is a dog. And the stable's right up there. There's a dog right here. Like I said, though, I have nothing but time, so I was already willing to, open every single chest. What will make the dog extra happy? Mushrooms? I'll give it some bird drumstick. Come on, eat up, pup. It's not gonna eat. It did eat out of my hands. Keep eating, keep eating. Or just drop it. It was happy enough to smell the food, but I wanted direct access to it. Is that enough? Do you want more, girl? Shall we go into the cave? You gonna follow me? She is gonna follow me. Not very quickly though. Okay, pup, let me give you some prime meat. You like the prime meat, doggy? She hopped to it, I bet she loves that. Gonna enthusiastically follow now? She doesn't follow very much. I'm not gonna give her all of my food. You just go 3 steps, pause, 3 steps, pause. That very likely isn't the way to do it. A few of these are buried in the dirt. And like I said, I'm just gonna get all of them. And then because of Blood Moon, they're all gonna be reset. Okay, good. No, it didn't reset them. I can't imagine it's gonna be one of these anyway. If I had to guess, it's probably further in. And these guys are all just distracted by all these shiny shinies in front of them. Cool, cool. Yeah, see, it's all just main chamber, or the foyer chamber. It's gotta be deeper into this. This is very clearly some kind of chamber wall. The door sealed up. Could I ascend past, or is this gonna go outside? Hey, fire keys. Cool. Everything freezes while I take a gander at the situation. Alright. Every chest one by one then. Going to need all these rupees in order to keep on building up my dream house after all. Ember Trout, is that it?
Ah?
It really was just get all the chests in here? Until one has it? Literally the only trick I use was just open all the chests until eventually. There's plenty of single rupee chests they could have. Ooh, bottle. I'll take that though. Is that gonna be more X's to find more treasures? Because this is a cave that clearly isn't complete. Yeah, see, there's no check mark on it. Because we haven't found the chamber with the blue frog. Assortment of equipment. Fierce deity sword. Okay, so we are drawing from Majora's Mask. Fierce deity outfit. Akala Red Crown Citadel. Skull's left eye. At an old stump. Citadel is here. And now I have reason to go there. Skull's left eye. Skull? Oh no. The skull's left eye goes all the way down. And then a stump in Hyrule. That's a stump. And then I become Fierce Deity Link and then come back here. And then that door will open. This honestly sounds like something I want to complete. Oh, there's a side chamber. Now, it's marked as complete. So I suppose I could have used the dog if the dog was willing to follow me in, but it wasn't.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, you're just brothers. Okay, keep not telling me about the Bandit Misko's old manuscripts. What should I not know about? Sure? Yeah, okay. I could use new clothes. Twins, Pirate Cavern, or the Heroine Statue? Twins first. Green clothes of a man who admired fairies. Tingle. Twins poised to duel. Caverns face each other. That's probably the big mountains. You got those big mountain peaks that the river cuts between. Little twin sign to the big twin. Don't tell me it's 100 rupees per. It's 100 rupees for all the information, right? Tell me a new one. It is 100 per. Pirate Cavern. So this is all for Tingle clothes. You're making me pay 100, 300 total for Tingle clothes? Cape Salés, Necluda Sea,
Oh.
shrill song of wind through lips. So whistle.
Huh? Ah. Huh? Hmm. Oh.
Statues of 8 heroines in the desert. Okay. That's what? Is that... I know what it's talking about. That's in East Gerudo Desert, right? Shine the light of day to the towering 8.
Ah.
Okay.
Ah. Ah.
He's so worried about me getting answers, but I've already solved it. I have solved it all in my head without even going to any of those locations yet. It's even still got its tail in its mouth. It kind of looks like old Bunt Munch. Doesn't it? Kyorio's old dog? Ask it about the doggies and not about the men running around their underwear. Link has tact. He knows to read the room. Okay, gotta full befriend them. It's not just give them food. If I gave enough food, then it'd led me to the treasure. Okay, there's one skivvy guy. The fish thought it could escape me. So what do we have in here? That on the wall is mysterious. That is like a big, grody chest. That is also a chest. But I don't see way to platform 2 chests. All I have are these 2 things. That could maybe at a stretch. No, there's one. There. Bit of stability. I was going to grab a stick, or just assemble one of my weapons and attach a Korok frond, but this is much easier. Just push it forward. Small rebate on the money that I spent. That just sunk all the way in. But if I could rip it off the wall, I should be able to put it out of the water too. There it is. I thought it vanished. That's it, soldier shield. Not even worth making space for. Okay, when in Rome. New recruit. I mean, I'm matching, Drop straight on down. Prepare mind and body and explore it. Are these challenge gamers? They're trying to do the Breath of the Wild no armor challenge. Or equipment. Oh no. They're fighting monsters up the road in no armor. Lizard plus Thorn makes whatever that is. I can't read Hylian. Next reward, give it. And the Goron city upheaval is still, there's no eruptions, there's no calamities. How weird. It's just cosmetic.
Oh.
The Zonai survey team themselves are the ones going about in skivvies.
Ah?
I thought these were just weirdos. I mean, they are, but I thought they were unaffiliated weirdos. Also, I see Donkey. We haven't done Donkey yet. Look at that horse. That horse is amazing. So this is twice then that the Spectral Princess Zelda has been doing questionable things. Dropping a sludge-like onto the King of the Zoras, telling the survey team to go out naked with no equipment. Only find our future if we chart a new course, leaving the safety of indoor study for exploration in the wild. That is cool. That is a transition from 19th to 20th century paradigms of research, where instead of doing the anthropology of the armchair librarian, you're actually going out to the people and locations. What does that have to do with going naked? Prepare your mind and body and explore in underpants. That's pretty clear cut. I don't think they were misinterpreting. So I think it is safe to say then that someone or something is mimicking Zelda. Not like that. Then, to keep it from falling, put a little platform forward here. Oh well, whatever. Into the hole. It wants to attach there, I'll put it there. the others fall flat. Exactly what I aim for. That's not gonna work out. It's a little bit on the awkward side. So let's add a few buttresses. Says. There. The very image of stability. Somehow flawless. And what's my reward? What's my cookie? Energizing mushroom rice balls. Sleep on, that's it. Could I use a sleepover ticket on the Melania room? Also, where is a monster den? What those guys got to? I don't see any. I appear to be close by. So if I can't see it, then I guess you aren't getting rescued. I could bother that poor stable worker in my skivvies, but she's been traumatized enough already. I'll blend in with the other guys, but let's not bother the staff. This little dip in the mountain feels mysterious. Mushroom. The prize for there is mushroom. You know, I was watching but Cat Batsumi yesterday, and she had the brilliant idea. You know how those rocks, those pieces of ruins fall down from the sky? She actually rode one up with the reversal power. How brilliant is that? Okay, wind power. I can make the central wheel spin, and I can make these outer fans spin. Can I do both at once? Cool. Easy enough. Easy first puzzle. Except... hasn't closed. Except there's a chest right over here. One of my bows close to breaking. So deuces to that. That's it? That was quick. After how many of these, like, really long and trudgy ones? Did they run out of ideas? Because I was kind of expecting this to be as much of a chore as the others have been. Okay. So I got a marker here, and then the Rito village. And I did promise that because I've done 2 of the things I was most interested in, liberating Lurelin village, helping the Zor with their pollution, that I could allow us to go do proper plot. So let's go to the shrine, and then go see the Rito. And if I had money, the thing is, in the previous game, I wore the Rito clothes all the time, because they're not just cold weather clothes that help regulate your temperature. They're really cute. Just dead ahead, with no rocks to hit. And once again, going to bypass the entire trudge to the destination by falling in for the sky. What side's it on? Oh. Just about right below me. That shrine over there is what I see, I'm assuming. So where is the shrine that I want here? There it is. Runakit, auspicious sounding name, should be no trouble at all. What do we have for this one? Built to carry. Oh no. I gotta build a thing to bring a ball all the way down. And these ones have been such fun. I mean, I guess most of them haven't been too bad. Just the last one we had to do with the glides and the tracks have been kind of a chore to get through. There's chest over there, balls up here. The one with the glides and the fans on the tracks, I have no clue what they want from me. It wasn't glides, it was long pieces of rock. Because too many fans and the thing goes haywire. Too much weight, and the fans can't move it. Too little weight, and you haven't got enough bins for what it's after. Oh, look at that. They got their own things there to build up with. So chests will be easy to get. Is this just... This one's easy. If a spring ball from up here to down there, what's the twist? The twist is a ball cannot fit here. Necessitating. That is a little bit wider. Just one should be wide enough. Perfect. Assuming it doesn't break position and very slightly move to the side and drop the entire thing. Like that. Okay, what I'm going to need. Just to put one on either side. It chooses the weirdest angles. It's not going to be perfectly even. No, it is. And then how to keep you from tilting into a bad way. Would love to hook them at an angle to be extra secure, but then I wouldn't be able to get it in the first place. Now first things first, most precious thing. The loot. This isn't looking the most secure to me. So let me put a little wedge. Putting that honorary engineer degree skill to use. Not that I have an honorary engineer degree, but might as well. After doing half of the old GF's assignments. And then in, and then in, and then in, and then in! Ah! I could put onto the track, but then I'll slide a little. Perfect. Saved by the light. Attack up +8. It's attack +8 to make it only 13. So the attack plus plus doesn't really help me out here. Caustic Bowham already. Alright, now the rest of this, I don't care what happens to it. What's the angle here? That goes across for me. Could I just push it all the way to the end? No. It is scientifically designed to make it impossible. What if I put this directly on top? You know this works too. Put it like that, so it can't roll away. And then all I'll need. It probably wants me to make like some kind of gondola thing, some kind of ski lift. Instead, I'll make it impossible to fall off. It was almost perfect. How about this? If I go here, and then move this, since it hasn't got to go all the way off to the side. See? Perfect. All that I need to get it up. And then... then down it goes. Poetry. It was waiting for me to get on the ground. I wanted to get it midair. One and a half hearts. $12:55 p.m. now. Plenty of time of the day. Tempted to hunt down some of these clothing puzzle treasure hunts. But I made a promise. We could totally do all that, but first, we gotta get here. Everything. Literally everything is hinging on going there first. As open world as this is. They put so many hints, you want to go to Hebra first, go save the Rito. They put so many quests that depend on going there and join the newspaper. Unless it turns out that's not the way to get the musical troupe to help you out. But I'd be very surprised if it wasn't. There's a tower all the way out that way. Luckily, I waited till nighttime. So I have no idea where anything is I can't see in dark. Tower and tower. And it is too cold, even with my warm pants. I got no other warm clothes. Hot weather attack up. To get even colder. Okay, just gotta make it into town. So we could buy some... Wait, hold on. No. My temperature's fine. So village is slightly to my left. There's a shrine down below, but that's downhill. So could get that some other time. Is that it? I think I see the plateau. But it's all snowy too, further obscuring my vision. Yeah, that looks right to me. I think they're over there. So first things first. This looks like a safe enough area. Except for those monsters. Ignore them. This looks like a safe enough area. I'll get that chest later. I very helpfully fell into thorns. Could I take these thorns? I cannot take these thorns. As long as he's got his warm pants on. I guess we could try to Lara Croft this. Just climb on the complete underside of a shelf. Nope, can't Lara Croft it. Okay, while it's safe here, could get myself a BRB, make myself some more tea. Then we shall return into this and get some real plot in with the Rito. Then one more shrine before the village. Take us away, game. What's this one going to be? Construction puzzles? Physics puzzles? Construct fighting? Launching device. So ball to this. Or rocket. I wish there was a better way to activate these things and hitting them with your weapon or an arrow. Because that's my durability, you know? Literally only 3 arrows. Got a couple of trash weapons that I wouldn't mind using, I guess. Wasn't a perfect bullseye either. They want me to rocket it up all the way up there. I don't see anything else. I see carts, but I don't see rockets. So what do they expect from me? What if I used both the rockets in the previous room? And then I would have nothing. Those cards can't do anything with, it's all down to this one. Rockets is a clear answer, but they normally put the tools you need with the puzzle, you know? Which makes this really bizarre. Assuming I use both rockets already, I'd have nothing. But they do respawn. I guess that's why, because these two respawn. As per the rule, that any device that falls down into the void ends up returning back to start. And so if it's exhausted and falls on down in, they renew over here. Alright, rockets, take us away. Instant chaos. Okay, one on each side then. On the rails themselves, perhaps. Because there's not much room for on the left there. Maybe just left. If I just have it facing flat, that'll probably enough forward momentum to take it all the way up. As opposed to putting it at an angle, and then make it to try to fly. And not touching the wall, so should be no friction. So I can't just ascend to the chest, I've actually got to get it high enough. Are there more rockets up here that I could take down and attach? There are. We're taking this... I'm dumb. I was going to take these rockets down there and attach multiple rockets to one cart down there. And there are many suitable carts right here. Three rockets for maximum boost. With a small prize of an opal. Or a low tier shield. What's it gonna be? Ruby. Decent selling power. All the way across. And one right in the middle for symmetry. Cool. Now take us out. I'm amazed that all that physicsing did no amount of damage to Link. 3 hearts would not have been unreasonable. One more for 2 hearts expanded. Wonder how much big capital P plot stuff is going to be. Previous one mostly wanted what? The 4 divine beasts, that it pins in Ganon in Final Fight. And here you had the 4 areas in need and 4 sages. Could be it only wants that much. I have no clue how it plans to expand upon it. Hey, Gazette's over here. So do we have to go all the way to town then? Could just come here, get the newspaper stuff going, and then flee to do every other thing that's attached to this. So I don't get to bring horses here? Oh. So if I solve the cold snap in the snow temple, then you get to be newspaper and stable? When you say explosive increase, in the context of a kindling mishap, oily on the inside. Okay. So Pinecone plus fire makes whirlwind? You know I got to. The obvious question is how many people have chosen to toss a Pinecone into the fire upon reading this. But the even more obvious question is how many people chose not to. I don't have any Pinecones, lucky for him. I thought I did. Moblin Horn. No, I do. Cool, that's very useful. Any Koroks up here, as long as I'm up here again? There is nothing. What the heck? You give me the means to come up here, and no reward for doing it. Alright, Gazette. That'd be you two then? I don't see anybody else here. Pen and Tracy. Oh yeah, the newspapers at least know about Link still. It's vaguely 6 to 10 years going off Metasun. And most of the previous characters of the previous game don't remember Link. But very few do. Crazy how that is, isn't it? Looks just like Link. Nobody else in the entire world is this short at adulthood. Even Tracy here. What brought me here is several side quests that depend on starting the newspaper first. Someone who looks like the princess indeed. At first, when we first heard about her in Kakariko Village, I thought it was Zelda's time-displaced ghost giving guidance from the future or from the past. Because telling to keep away from the ring ruins are dangerous sounds sensible enough, even if she was brusque and curt about every other issue in Kakariko Village. But everything else we've learned beyond that kinda makes you wonder what's in the ring ruin then. That what's-his-face won't let us into. That probably requires talking to Impa, down south of us first. Because she's got clout with the village, I'm sure that Paya would let us in if Grandma tells her to. And free clothes as an incentive. What have we got here? The pants have webbed feet. Is this grip clothes? Grip climbing clothes? Froggy armor.
What?
Piece by piece. Oh, I thought she'd give me a signing on bonus.
Hey!
Visit air. That's okay. We've seen plenty of stables. We could warp back to them. And give me news means go directly to the musical troupe. It's less bring their news to here, more become the newspaper than go back to them. So what's the exchange rate for these? Is it 1 per assignment, or am I building up points? To get to the bottom of the rumors, and then piece by piece. Okay. So long. Okay, but first, Rito Village, I assume.
Huh? Mm.
So they're cold and hungry, that's it? There's a cold spell. Food is running short, but they have supplies coming in. All those supplies coming in. So like I said, for most of these problems, the state is already handling it. Okay, that's obviously telling me to put a pine cone in there, fly up and go across. But have I got any other way? And where was that other tower? Tower was... That's not too far away. Could just take the long way around, get the lay of the land, and then fly in from above. Since I'm being stubborn and not doing what the game tells me explicitly to do. 5 things at the start saying go to Hebrew Province. I say no. Bridge is out. Campfire's right there. Tells me to put a pine cone in it. Nope, not gonna do it anymore. I like how his fuzzy boots make up for wearing short sleeves. I guess you got this as no sleeves, wouldn't you? At most he's got like the shoulder pieces over him. Keeping a wide berth as the lizards again. Bokoblins. And a chest. They had me a chest. Arrow. Don't think I didn't hear that knock. Oh, and they got big meat on the fire too. Already seared though, I mean I can't really use it. Lizzle Reaper. For that attack plus of 4. Big one's out. Travadossaur plus Lizalfos. If it's single-handed, I'll use it. More guts for my collection. Arrows, almost back to the double digits. Now how to stay in the double digits for more than a day. What's that down there? Couple of fires and a building. Friendly or not friendly? Cannot tell at all from here if that's just bonfires, or if that's raising the village. Given the banners, maybe snowboarding? Yeah, that's just end goal. Fiery target. They had constructs down below here. It's pretty rare. Have I ever seen land-based constructs yet? As in here on the surface and not up in the sky? I think I have. Have I? The rare situation which you can put monsters and constructs in the same area and get them to fight each other. Oops. Gonna get myself poked. Just thorns? We've already done that puzzle game. If anything, the last time was trickier because it was thorns and the rain, so you had to put a roof over it. Shrine. Shrine up in the sky. Plot takes another delay. Oh, I'd go for that. Any more shrine around here? See one. And two way off over there. Somehow manages to capture just that tiny little bit of lake to the right. Big ol' cyclone is probably going to be the dungeon for this one. And as we learn from the Zora area, there's no point getting into the dungeon area without doing the story. You can go all the way up to the water temple. You could find and solve all the puzzles and reach all the wheels, but you can't do anything until you talk to Sidon and bring him up with you. So, lesson learned. No point going into the cyclone itself. That one is all the way up there. And that's not within this yet. But it's higher than I can go. So there is balloon. We have a balloon up here. But no flamies. Trying to make me rely on my own? Oh, that's a bush. I thought I saw something to burn. What level are you? Level 2? Okay. That's a small boost. The wooden stick is very weak. suppose what I could do is I could go back up there, grab that one floaty platform, rig it down to here, and then climb them one by one. Is that an ice Gleeok? It is. I haven't even fought the fire one yet. And now there's frost ones to contend with too. Excuse me. Well done, Link. Doesn't even have the excuse of being in a low gravity area. Just the fun back down. No, there is a flame here. Alright, never mind then. I didn't see it nestled inside. It's gonna be a bit slow just being the one. But at worst, it will simply require a little extra recharge. And where's the one over this way? Right down below, so I don't miss it. And the one I want up over here. This should be high enough a way to jump to it, but I have zero trust. A little bit more, and then we'll go. That's not too much further lower. That'll do. And hey, more capsule. They got capsule here, and what else? What are those big booster devices? To maybe shoot me off over here? There's more of these. I need so many more arrows. And yet another star area that requires knowing Ancient Hylian, or knowing someone who knows Ancient Hylian. What if? What if it's enough to have the spectral Sidon with me, or the other spectral sages, and have the appropriate helmet? Because the spectrals also wear the helmet if you wear it. And maybe then they could harness directly to the sage of 10,000 years ago. There's also these. So maybe shoot into this direction, land onto here, see what these two are about, and there's also this down here. This is all Hero, right? So all this falls into the same place. Or is that for this area? Tower is here, so it could feasibly fall into that place too. Too many things to explore. Every new distraction I find gives you the possibilities of 5 new distractions, with 18 new distractions each of them. And a further 3 in each of the 18, and so on. Okay, more than defense. What you trying to teach me? Can't pick up this rock. That's ice. could I fuse with the ice? So what do they want me to do? There's one construct down here. Okay. Get them to attack for me. Or just take the shield. Maybe it's take his shield, and then use it myself. Now I gotta use it directly. I like all the shields that I have, though. Okay, Night Shield, I'll come back for you later. This isn't forever. There's no emitter. Oh, there is more emitters down here. Never mind then. Shield gets to be reunited. More than defense, it says, wanting me to use a shield attached stuff to my advantage. I say nah. +2? Does it melt? It does melt. That's pretty fun. And then you got big old chunk of wall. Stone slab shield, huh? That's okay. I could always unfuse it afterwards. Without depleting my shield, I hope. First... Ow. Well done, Guinea. Maybe turn it around first. Away from me. That's pretty cush. 14 arrows now. Where's it coming from? Straightforward? And this rocket. I haven't been hit by one of these rockets yet, and I don't intend to. I promise I was blocking. We have straight up. We have rockets. If I drop this, if I deconstruct this shield, it's just gonna break. Oh well. That is a lot of rockets. But I can't stand on the rocket myself. Unless... Wait. What I was going to do is attach a whole bunch of rockets together. What I think it wants me to do is attach a rocket to a shield. How is this going to work? Okay. I've only got a limited shield, limited amount of, I'm only 14. But if I could have him just rip my arm straight into the atmosphere and drive the rest of me with it, that's gonna open up a fair few things. Could I get more rockets at the dispenser then? Because it seems like it might be a fun tool to play with if I had more tools to play with. Probably save on spending so many balloons and flame emitters trying to go a little bit higher. More rockets. More rockets and flame emitters. I like this one. Even the portable pots aren't too bad, now I've actually used a few of them. Turns out, when you forgot to overstock on meals, it's kind of beneficial to bring extra meals on wheels. And that's all the ones here. Yep, that's every type. 19 emitters, 26 rockets. Could go further and further up from here. I think this must be the route to get up to the temple, because it kind of curves naturally, upwards and onwards. So maybe I'll save that for whoever the Revalia like is for this game. Since apparently they have to be physically with you to permit you access into the puzzles of the temples. Okay, make it across. That's not even halfway to it. All right, just go to the shrine then. And falling way too fast to go to the shrine that way. Where are those? Where is the one with the long path between them? Still further and further on? Maybe accessible? Where's the other tower? Ice juice. Oh, it's a hop in the air pick, how cute. Professor Oak is gonna love that one. Only half that waterfall, little snippet of the lake behind it. Aid from above. I see no tools. And I see nothing above. Where is this aid of yours? Could I mirror this with a shield? No, no, no. Bloop. Okay, Link, going to after Resident Evil is. That's not too bad after all. Where's the aid from above? I see lasers from above more than anything. Another crawl. What's on this one? Is that treasure or is that the end? Or is that a ball cup? That's treasure. See you I want to get into. But I can't climb all the way up through here. Okay. Now I know what laser does. And it also opens the door. Puzzle solved. I figured blocking the laser might do something. I just didn't expect that something would include dropping the floor out from under me on that side. Lesson learned. Saw that coming. Figured if I came into here... Hold up. Ah! Well, I got it right for the first half. Where's the next emitter? I don't see emitters. Is that... Nope. I wasn't sure if I was too tall for that or not. It turns out I am. Maybe this one is simply chase after it to the end. And then jump through to land on the other side. Or just do that. How many orbs does this make now? 9, 10? 9? Okay. Might still grab the other. There's other one now. There's Fresh Tower. Can make that. That's high enough. Especially if we use this blast thing to launch a bit over this way, then dive down. Link's cheeks are all rosy. Right then, aiming you to the northwest, regular west. Good enough, doesn't have to be fully accurate. And go. We get some extra flight control into here. It's on too similar a plane to use that to its full advantage. Oh, that's just the Ancient Hellion Island. Lizzo Falls platforms. Just a piece of rock that might have been a building, small hut or something. Investing so far? Not a single Korok begging for help to be seen. Wrong way, Link. It's tricky, I know. It's such a small door. There's a peak right south of here that could lead through, or leap off of to maybe reach the Rito village. This smells like puzzle. Like some kind of cerebral puzzle. Just push out the way. Knock them all out. Chest! Oh, it's too late! Gotta set it backwards. There we go. Chest right to Poppy. Oh, that's it for a strong contract bow. Okay, where's dungeon end? Solution has revealed itself. Yay. That's not the end, there's more puzzle? What do you mean there's more puzzle? If I set it backwards, it won't come down here. But it will give me time to reassess what to do with this. Maybe I could just go to a better position to grab... Ascend. If I ascend, I can't ascend. Just grab them? As it comes down slowly? No. It's not it either. It's for real, no ascend, right? Won't let me up any of that. Too high up. And clearly not an appropriate surface. So at some point, I could reverse it, but then won't be able to do anything to it while it's reversed. Maybe for the few seconds that it's frozen in place here? I was gonna say maybe while it's frozen in place, could grab it? What about ascend on it? Could I ascend on the wall? I'll only have very few seconds. I don't think you can. Ball looks unascendable. Is this going to be just low enough? What is your puzzle then? Because I can't do much of anything else here. Unless I fly out and ride it up? Maybe that's it? Ascend and jump to it? Maybe that is a solution, maybe it isn't, but you do get a little bit more clearance before it disappears. What? What changed apart from maybe my death interrupting it mid-air and making it drop down? I'll take it. I have no clue what the intended solution was, but I'll take it. Okay, this would seem to be... drop it in, and then I could reverse it to come back up. So I have to time it. We're here. Yeah, see, it just goes back up regardless of where its original position would have been. No, that does shift it. Donut. I guess it works. That desyncs it just enough to get it off the edge. That one I got, the previous one, still no clue. So, do I go back into here, or up to the sky, and then dive down onto Strong's Pass, into the village, or do I climb up this peak here? Might have clearance going from peak to village. Just go sky. That's gonna be easier. Sky, launch myself over, then drop in from above. Taking, what is this, an hour now? To avoid tossing a pine cone onto the fire and just flying across the bridge. Or I could use a rocket, the extra. Rocket shield across the bridge, when a pinecone would do. And go. Still feels a bit too far away. And look, more shrine. Can't get too distracted by all the shrines though, Guinea. How far off is that one? That's on the village? Okay, that's my target then. And it doesn't count as skipping plot to do more shrines if the shrine is right at where I need to be. That's just putting it a checkpoint to teleport back to. Could probably ascend all of that waterfall. Now that you have the Zora suit. Rito, conservative, like this isn't a cold spell, this is normal, it's just called winter. Was that a cave? No. Thought it was. Just a little Korok alcove. What have we got here? What horrors does the trial of the Rito village have for me? Riding the winds, oh no. Riding the winds through lasers. Okay, now I'm interested. Is that just ice? Do they want fire arrow for this? Apparently so. But is there anything I might miss here? Any treasures? No chest. Just one big empty room. Alright. Except for there. There's my treasure. And construct parts as well. Again, chests. That's it? That's all the tribute you got for me? That's it then. Nothing of value here but a weak bow. Maybe if Hatsu hadn't run away, we could have spent some more seeds on him. I'd have more inventory space to spare for more bows. But because he wants to play where in Hyrule does Hatsu? Okay, Rito Village, 5 hours into stream. I promise we do plot. And finally, 5 hours in, we're here. Who to speak to get the deeds? Who's our point of contact? And how expensive are the cute Rito clothes going to be? Clothes shop. Where's clothes shop here? I can't just drop in. If I drop in, we drop off. They really haven't planned their village around security against people dropping in from below to the floor. $650 for the best headpiece. $500 for better armor. 1,000 solid for the same cold resist, but for additional pointed defense. Okay, child. You are buying my gems. We've only got 6 rubies left. But they're not critically uncommon. Gear upgrades will have to take care of themselves in the future. And 900 left. Isn't it nice? He got some cute feathers at his ears. Some wrappings on his sideburns there, making it all dangly. He whips his sideburns back and forth. And then 500. Additional pointed defense, and that makes 3 cold resistance between the old boots and this. Oh, it's only 2 points cold resistance max? Just went for overkill then. And that's fine, because like I said, the Rito clothes are cute. That looks to about be below. How's my food stock looking? Could do with some more, maybe attack ups. Need more defense ups. Need more all ups. I kind of like this though. This place looks nice when it's all snowed in. All they need is their bridge to not be out, so food and commerce come in more easily. Maybe some windows. They have this place designed more towards easy breezes. 3 hours. Link was never here. None of you saw anything. Rivaldi's landing. That looks like plot, so I'm going back to exploring. Where's everyone? It is 11 PM at night and no one's in any of these places. He's got voice, must be our point of contact. Do I know him? It has been years since I played Breath of the Wild, so if I'm supposed to know, I forgot that him. I don't remember him. He seems so excited to see me, and yet I don't remember him at all. Let's lie and pretend we do. Yeah, young Tolan, I remember, he's grown up so tall. Song of Stormwind Arc. Naturally, there's some song whatever it has to be real, especially if he says, oh, it's a myth. You can't believe it's real, and it is. What's the riddle? Go on, you could tell me, Tiba.
Ah.
So we have to find the old temple that turns into a giant ship. A song about a ship that the adults take as just a children's story. So we're going to find Heaven's Vault. And we're going to get all the Hylians and Rito and Zora and Gorons into it. And then we're going to vault to the next universe. Maybe that's what this temple is going to be. I was thinking that this arc thing was going to be a means to get us up there. But maybe it's more that the arc is the temple? Don't worry about it, Tiba. That was like a month ago in-game now. Well, first thing we can do is fix the bridge. Just give me some logs. Yeah, is that what I thought was snowboarding? Anybody seen Zelda? No. No Phantom Zeldas yet.
Ah.
Allies on one side. Got it, got it. Give me a second. There is an ice thing here. Oh, hold on. Is it just one? If it's just one.
Mm-hmm.
40 seeds! That I'm not able to use since someone wants to play hide and seek. Where's the fish? They had some good fish ponds here in the last game. Shriveled Hands, who all fully harvested the Rito village by bombing all the trees. Bombing the trees, bombing the fish. And then you come back for more? I doubt there's something under this ice. But it's there. See, there's nothing. But there could be. One of these could have something. I might just have to find the right one. Didn't rescue any fish. There's a few pieces of texture that look like fish. That's this treasure chest. That has foiled to me the fact that there's a treasure chest in here. Wasn't going to go in. Now they're making me want to go in. It's a good thing this hazardous landscape has so much fire fruit. Purple root. Had to do it. Ooh, they're being extra nice now. 23? I am almost out of arrow poverty. Fine. You know what? That's too long. Where's where I'm going? Up here? That's just below here. Gonna do the Star Trek solution of why take the shuttle when you could just teleport everywhere. Moblins require sizable helpings of meat and fish to sustain their weight. That's probably a hint telling me that when damaged, they will seek out food sources. Not those bonfires. Those bonfires. Chimney has got grate over it. They haven't secured themselves from below, but they have learned well enough to secure from above.
Oh.
It's too late, Burn Man. Been there, done that.
Oh.
They had to save all that wood, right? My wood now. And my flint. And soldier construct horns.
Huh?
Or I guess they're her construct horns. Cool. Even more wood for the taking inside. Journals. The book about the Stormwind Arc, how coincidental. The legend of the song, give me the legend first. They talk about Groose. The sky drifted apart, and Groose fell from the heavens. And then Groose was taken as a god. We have Zonai tech that can functionally do this. Some fans, some stabilizers, some float in the air stuff. Okay, give us a song. That's just the that's just a short version. Thought there'd be materials. Spy, sea pepper, spy, sea pepper. So you seem fairly uniquely designed. So I'll speak to you last. Resistant to cooking, cooks flavors, and fuel to the fire.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Tulin? Little tiny Tulin? Tulin isn't even fully fledged, and yet the guts, the burning passion of youth, he already puts all the adults to shame. He's a true shonen character, a true shonen protagonist.
Oh.
That's because you all are big. He's tiny. He's tiny, so he's lighter. His bones haven't fused together yet. He's just young, that's all it is. He falls, he bounces right up. Rusty D got like muscle bulk and everything. South Summit Cave. I've seen bonfires, but they were all monster bonfires. So wait, if you're hard, and thus plot guy, who are you? With the cool design.
Ah.
Emily. Just cooking. And yet I've stolen all her peppers, all her flint, all of her cooking oil. Look out for each other, help where they can by stealing all their food and cooking supplies. Ibra, South Summit. So should be some bonfires around here somewhere. Ideally not the ones associated with enemies. My spectral Sidon is cheating. He doesn't feel the effects of the snow on his feet. Okay. All I saw was the bottom half, and I was worried that was a Korok's backpack. I was like, no, not now, not now. Yeah, but it's fine. He's got his down jacket. He's got the warm feather in his ear for cold resistance. He's got his original Uggs.
Ah.
Alright. So the cave is further up. Do I have Ice Keys pictures yet? I do. So just gotta go for the kill. Lovely Link, thank you. Now where was that? I saw an enemy. There he is. Is that it? No. I thought there was a chest at his back. That's just frost fruit. that I could shatter on myself. Lovely. Shoot. I just side hopped over an edge too high for me. Feathered Edge, Rito Sword. Let me try to do that again. Aim this way. Nah, can't replicate it. Flawless. Top condition Feathered Edge. Stick is just a stick. Seriously, digging the wooden-based weapons? A lot more than the proper rusted swords and things. Nothing else here. Unless that is the aforementioned bonfire and the kids have been accosted by monsters. The poor shonen protagonist bird was in the belly of the bokoblin it just beat. Bonfire. Discovery made. I see one Rito. They collected food. Where is our hotshot?
Oh? Oh. Ah.
Blue? Froggy one? Or are we talking Horriblin? There could also be some variety of lifelike if it hugs the walls, but isn't too dangerous to keep her distance. Chill trout. Chill fin trout. Okay, keep your eyes peeled, because could be side branches beyond these thorns anywhere. And higher up on the walls is no immunity. If I see the hint of an opening. No further down below, the wind just comes out of the rocks directly. There's that, there's ice though. It wants me to go higher up. Oh, it is Horriblins. But first I must go into here. Oh, I do have to use arrows then. To put enough force to get it into there. That's it, just a place to get trapped. Already have sticky lizards, pictures, and collections thereof. the rare ore was just rock salt and amber. Is that all that's in here? That's really it? Okay. Thought there'd be something more exciting, because there very obviously is a thing hidden down there. You think, alright, I'll crack this ice. Don't have the giant variety yet. There's no lower path. Good weak weapon to waste on you. No path behind. Just how deep in did this child go? These are the most docile fish. Just jumping after him. I think he... Okay, I see the puzzle here. Puzzle here is light the flint, then toss a pine cone. And then I land right into spikes. Kind of looks like there should be further up going here. It's got a happy trail coming up. But that's just for ambiance. Lizards. That's not lizard. How rude is that? But these rocks apparently say dormant. Or the kid would wake up as soon as I get here. Horriblin also apparently paid him no mind. One more waypoint.
Hmm?
Just missed him. How further deep in is he going to be for just missed him? Back to the nest. But that sounds to me like this is end of the cave. But cave is not complete. There's probably further loot we haven't found. And blue frog thing, of course. But that's it, that's exit. We can get back to whenever. I thought that moved. Lone cedar tree, they said. Which one of you is a cedar? Tree by itself? Getting my revenge after a week of this game kicking my butt. Shallow bow? Just draws faster than normal? Anybody else haven't had their pictures taken? With a bit of cool lighting coming in from above. Hey, Mason. Swallow bow twin his jar or something. Was it swallow or shallow? I've already forgotten, the bow was already out of mind. Big boss Bokoblin. I don't think I've seen a red one yet. You read Swallow? It could have been. I wasn't paying attention. The important thing is it was weak. Gotta be careful, because if I hit those fruits... Oh sure, Bokoblin can prevent hitting it. Or it doesn't prevent, only to hit me. Alright, he's big, he's nasty, but it's only a red type. Tier red is old news now. 24. Cool. Who's the tall blue guy you keep seeing? That is a ghost of Prince Sidon. Not exactly a ghost, it's more that his sage powers have awakened. And so a spectral version of him can follow me around. So I'm kind of expecting that as we go to the other areas and unlock the other sages, I'm just gonna have a whole posse after me. Unless it's one by one. I don't know if it's gonna be one by one, or if it's gonna be all four possible that at once around me. Who woke up Reese's? Speaking of Reese's, have you read that climate change is affecting the bearded dragons in Australia? And then all that loot falls all the way down. I wasn't too hot on these guys at first, but it turns out it's actually kind of nice that the ghostly Sidon could attack enemies for me and thus spare me on my weapon durability. Your lunch is almost over. Alright, Fennec Fox, enjoy your lunch. Thanks for dropping in. I can't climb up that. If a link was Lara Croft, then maybe. Have to go. Could do long way around on this topographical map. Smooth slope over here. Pincher on the back end. Or just climb up. If it's not ice, it's okay to climb. No icy treasure. Potential treasure in that ice. That is not treasure. That is some variety of bokoblin. But then why would I have a bokoblin in ice to free up? Maybe it's a bokoblin of a tier that's too high for this area? Assuming it came here first? I love how intuitive throws are. You gotta prep to throw your weapon, then prep to throw something else. So I keep mixing them up. This guy takes a lot to release. He's a commitment. And he's only red. I thought for sure it'd be black bokoblin or something, to make it a challenge if you release it. Alright, that definitely was not worth trading several fire foods for. They said toward the Lone Cedar. But that doesn't exactly mean at the Lone Cedar. If there were monsters he was after, I'd probably miss them. Luckily, Link takes notes. Towards the Lone Cedar, on Talonto Peak, visible to north. So towards here... Oh no, there he is. Oh, that's it? Kid, I got better bows. I got bows with 25s. That bow has a power of 8. So that's what his Sage power is going to be. Point for a gust. With his aura's charge, creates steams of wind to blow straight forward. Okay. Let me put a good bow down, though. Because I'm gonna have to retrieve his bow. Don't go too far, Construct Bow. That went exactly as well as it could have. And the worst part is my good bow's all the way over there now. Where'd he get to? Not the kid, the bird. Don't tell me I have to go all the way back to the peak and do that again to get here properly for the top. He's got his pathfinding. Better than Sidon's, in fact, because he could just fly. Okay, he wants me to use his gust. But this would be much easier. Oh, and he gets it himself, so didn't even have to drop my my good bow with a cedar to save room for this. Oh, that's it. Just 3 of those and 3 bokoblins. this really is an easy area where Blue Bokoblin is considered a suitable boss type monster, whereas we went straight to the east and the southeast, where blues are common, and the black Bokoblins are also fairly common. Still taking off so many of my hearts. He's got physical power. He's got more spongy HP. But my Link is still so weak when it comes to taking hits.
Oh,
Hoy!
oh.
He's overexerted himself for his age. What he felt was a pulse of blood into an artery in his brain that wasn't able to take the bandwidth.
Oh!
He's opening himself up to an aneurysm. He thought he could handle it. He pushed himself too far, too early without his training. And so his body is facing the backlash. His favorite bow, nothing, is gonna break him like 15 hits.
Ah.
Don't tell me. We haven't had a Princess Zelda sighting in the Hebra region yet. And so far I've had multiple questionable activities at the time displaced Ghost Zelda. Phantasmal Zelda getting attacked by monsters to distract him, to open himself up to theft. What do we take from that? Because I'm certain he saw what he saw. And so there was a Phantom Zelda being attacked by monsters. Is that them working together though to open a distraction? Or was her being there enough to aggro the monsters without their cooperation to still open him up to it? Zoomed up above that cloud. At first I thought that these time-displaced spectral Zeldas were in some way quietly aiding the people she interfaces with, like in Kakariko Village saying stay away from the ring ruins are dangerous. But then sicking the sludge monster on the King of Zoras is questionable. Maybe what she's doing is putting in situations that lead the sages to their awakenings. Like Sidon followed through on avenging with that monster, and then fought a Link up to the sky. And then Tulin here gets his bow stolen to delay him enough for Link to catch up, and then witnesses her coming to this or leading to the sky.
Huh?
So basically she's fucking with people. She's trolling them all in order to nudge them where they need to be. Even if it means poisoning the Sovereign of the Zoras. Or putting a child, Rito, in harm's way with multiple monsters.
Ah! Ah!
You know, I've already got that one shrine over in the Sky Islands. Let's say I fly there, teleport there, and then Tulin could fly after us.
Ah! Ah! Oh!
This really is a very quick conflict resolution. From you're too young to do this, to we acknowledge you, go get it done.
오.
What other would have we got? Falcon bow? How's the damage on it? Is it gonna be worth picking up? 14? So a little bit weaker for an exceptional rate of fire. Trouble is though, that if there's some enemy that's already so fast that I need multiple arrows in quick succession, I'm likely going to be a horrible shot with it. Also, looks as if you can have multiple following you. If you could have one spectral and one real, I don't see why you wouldn't have multiple spectrals too. So maybe this snake really is just going to have a whole party of phantom sages after him. So where are we going next, kid? Where's my markings? Go with Tulin to the Sky Islands? It just has to go with him too. Doesn't say how to get there. So we don't have to do it like with Prince Sidon. And first find a drain to go into to end up exactly where we could have gone already. So if this one is just go directly to Sky Island, directly to Sky Island. Though probably should hit back to Village 2. Because like I said, we got powerful weapons, we got the means to combine weapons to even more powerful weapons. So offensively we're good, HP-wise we're good. But defense is absolutely garbage. So still going to need all the potions I can get. You know what? I'm thinking this is going to change once we finish off this thing with the Cyclone. Like how in the Zora area, it was all sludgy. Then you fix the sludge, and there's a few more exposed chests and a few less hazards. This looks to me like if this blizzard is gone, is there probably a fairy pond? With more fairies to catch around here? Or not. Or just chest. With a singular balloon. So reliable, one fruit for one chest. Flame emitter, little one of those. They were greedy early on with the gacha for the flamethrowers. Okay, what have we got? 2 pieces of wood. Blizzard is so good at lowering my visibility. So probably want to go to here, then activate his power, and fly across directly. I thought I heard clapping. So the game did just give me a balloon and a flame emitter. That's probably telling me that it really just wants me to fly. On my own some. freebie. Gotta be careful this fire though. This is all wood here. And was it Brosentia yesterday? Yeah, I think it was Brosentia who tweeted about some shrine solution he tried to make with a balloon. But his candle tilted over, and so went the wooden platform he was on. Now, if you want some inventive, creative Zelda solutions, his mind continues to boggle. Just enough to make it. Just barely enough to make it. If we have to climb, and the best I can do is 2 points of cold resist. Let's get my bandana back. Okay, where's the treasure for this one? There's actually one close to where we've been! The first one that's actually within reach. So next set is on over this way. I can't see him from here. I am facing the right way, yes, no. I see nothing below me. And I can't see anything ahead or above. I could see that, but that's all the way out that direction. It's either here or beyond here. Maybe I was actually meant to go up here and here, and then this way that, to go up there. Although, there's a little bit here. Maybe what I should have done is take this thing, launch it towards here, and then fly the rest of the way to that. How about this? What if I just pin it? It's above, and the light of the icon is actually bright enough to illuminate it from above. Though there is one slightly below it, so it could somehow get there, and then ascend my way upwards. But that is definitely not close enough for... where's the Shota? Shota? Shonen, the Shonen protagonist. Gust of wind. That's not going to be enough. This calls for... I'll have to actually use my batteries too. I can't move that when I truly need the space. Rocket, maybe? I've only got 2 of these at the 1 week platform. There's no wood around here, is there? And as far as I can see, no trees. My balloon's still there. I could double up on it. Double the balloons, put some batteries, a control stick, fan in the back. Could. How many batteries do I have? 13 only, though. Could get us where we need to go. It's gonna be a little bit rear heavy. I think I should probably go easy on the fans. Enough fans to push, but I've still only got the one original battery pack. Bit too far forward. And then rockets. I'm feeling rockets. Need a couple of batteries. Just do 2 batteries. Should be plenty. Battery. Then 1 rocket to get us started. Alonzi. What am I burning it on? That's too low though. So no backplate, if I gotta redo this again. That would have been good up until... I think it's just a wind. Being pushed through the air like that, and then bouncing the flame off the balloons itself. The map isn't even counting this as being in the sky area. When's the last autosave? Sky Archipelago 258. Almost 10 minutes ago. So it would have been exactly when I was making the construct. So same plan. Maybe put the balloons towards the back, so the flame goes towards the rear. It won't burn anything. But now my freebie, balloon, and flame is gone? It's alright. At least we now have plenty of Zonai stuff to convert. Went from Joust earlier to whole glutes. Balloon. and balloon. Is that close enough though? I don't think it is. There. A little bit further in. That way it doesn't snap to the corner. Try to snap to corner. It blinks ever so slightly in the not corner position. There. Then just need this a little bit more between them. So its flame heats up both canvases. Cool. Then same design. Steer stick. 1 times rocket and 2 batteries. Where to put the rocket doesn't blow me up. Rear. So they'll also want 1 times fan. So rocket on the fan. Not like I'll ever be too stressed out trying to get fans. Maybe the fan is why the flame went where it did. Fan blowing on it, pushing the flame? Well, let's see if this does it. Fire is skewing backwards, but at least we do have both balloons being lit up. Still plenty far away though, we're getting closer to these. Just need to get close enough to 1. And my batteries are going at such a fast pace. How about some... I could actually use them to recharge. Just shove them around Link. Got too many devices going at once. We'll go here first. And even if these batteries deplete, should be close enough to fly over to it now. Ooh. And straight into the waiting arms of a monster. I'm afraid to use this Let's Go.
Aha!
Come on! Don't say that, Tulin! It gets me closer! Okay, he's gonna wait. I was worried. Am I still going to be in the same position? I thought he was gonna warp me back to the last piece of land we touched down on. Which would have been a problem. Link, what are you doing? Don't you start falling off the sky now, Link. We also haven't fought one of these in ages, due to the overwhelming lack of arrows. One. Flux Construct 1. Hebra really is easy mode. We spent an entire week in the east and the south. And now that we've finished the east and the south, everything's so easy. Here in Hebra. There'll be more boulders for me. Hammer arrow. Oh, my poor hammer. Alright, still active. Goodbye, hammer. That heart is no joke. Playing a knitter to make up for the one I spent. And rockets. And another one of these buttes. Who to attach you to? And to my stick. You got the durability, which are better for Zoanite power stuff. Does it count this as Zoanite power? Probably not. Only power of 10. Power of 10 and it's free, I guess. Where's this? Still far off. We got the one at least. That looks too high to ascend. Wait. Boat. Skyboat with oars, they weren't kidding, and Tulin didn't want to go this way, he would have seen proof. He would have seen positive proof of multiple skyboats. What does he mean? This is the right way to go then. I doubt I could ascend from this height, but maybe to the boat from that square. Perfect. Or even better. Didn't see that one being close by. I was gonna go to boat then too up here. We came from there. So not going to be any captain constructs from which I could harvest so many things this time. Oh, it straight up shows you which ones are breakable. This game just keeps on giving. Boom. Oh, look at that. I bet you that I have got to shoot an arrow into there. It's so nice of them to toss some of the parts to me when they fall down. Could I just bounce on this? Yes. Oh man, Totem is really missing out. And these spikes are huge, I bet it could... The weapon crafting potential? And they're keeping me in the high 20s of arrows. They know just how to take care of me now. They have heard my pain. They wish to minimize the damages done to me. How much would an entire icicle be? 6? For this area, that's probably not too bad. I don't want to go to those boats, but there's gonna be more boats. Forget the more boats, I want to see the ones here. Can I... onto the ore. Perfect. There's absolutely nothing on them. But I could say that I've been here. Wait. Are these bouncy things always over a boat then? Oh, I see. It's part of the... How would you call that? The top sail? I would crash down there myself if I didn't have fall damage. It's ice. Maybe they count ice as water. And there's no other blocks here I could use. Okay. Bird's not bothering me yet. See, I don't know what Tilden's on about. This will take me directly to where he needs to be. There's more stuff to the left there that I want to go to. He probably wanted me to go from a lower level to get up. Arena that I fought at. I think I see that. He wanted me to go like through some other base area with a split off here for one part to come this way. but I have no idea where the start would have been. This was, as far as I could tell, the closest. Rusty broadsword, just junk over here. Only Captain's level 1. Seriously going for the harder part to the absolute easiest. And a shrine. Big stick now. It's okay, it was a two-hander. I would have preferred to use this one though. Good attack boosts on those. Hey, chillin' chum. Chillin' chum. In the suitably chilly area, chum. Oh, there's no climb up here? Then what was the purpose of this, apart from maybe getting out of the cold? Maybe that's it? You selected after working. Market was going down. Excellent. Glad to hear that. Good buy-in then. You had one seller from yesterday go through. Congrats. That's the way to do it, right? Buy high, sell low. Eye appointment, no sign of glaucoma. Big congratulations for that. My great-grandmother had glaucoma, so glad you got to dodge it. No, that's wall. I was thinking maybe that's the ceiling from that angle. How far is that one though? That's still in this area. You definitely profited and good profit, even better, Shillin' Chum. Congrats! It sounds like you're doing so much better than any trades I've done back when I was trading stuff. Halted mostly by my license being expired for the past 3 years. And so, the Know Your Customer locking me out would have turned out that for a short while, passports were valid for Know Your Customer, but then they stopped being valid. And so there went my activity. Just breaking all my stuff on these guys. You have AMD shares, price under what you bought them out, recovered a bit. Something like that is inevitable to go higher though, yeah? Especially with AMD being 2023 AMD and not 2011 AMD. So that downward fluctuation is going to correct itself any day now. And then waiting months in one case. At least waiting months means that you get your money anyway. That's the fun thing. As long as you don't sell, you're getting that higher eventually. People acting like once the value goes down, you lose all that money. Nuh-uh, it's still there. You lose it if you sell it. But if you don't, it comes back eventually. Korok. What is it worth at this Korok? This could be a diving down Korok. Not a diving down Korok. It is a Korok that probably wants me to follow Tulin, but I haven't got his boosters right now. Plenty of time. Got it. AMD stonks went stonks this week. Ooh. Question of opportunity cost, but don't like having losses. I mean, if you think about it in the right mindset, right? Like I said, if you never sell, you never lose. But if you never sell, you could almost think of it as a bank that's just sitting in there, waiting for you to pull that trigger. A bank that widely fluctuates in value depending on when you decide to peek into it. Shrine for me. But you're a day trader, I suppose. I suppose that their particular vices comes with particular needs and wants. Does no good to make 40k today. It does no good to make 40k in 3 months. If you could swing out some 4ks several hours in a day. Downward force for this one. I don't see anything. Oh. Just want to get all my arrows back. Where's the weak bow? Downward force. So this one's just one tutorialized that I've already found out. That you can bounce on those top sails. Give me your horn. Give me your horn. Construct 2 horn. Thought that was chest behind me. Just glowing crystal right back at the start. Oh, gotta time this one. And how much you want to bet that one of these boats has a treasure chest inside of it? Or it could be there. That's where the chest routes. Or just where I'm supposed to go. The chest. Okay. Look what it wants. Is to bounce the chest from here. And I just straight up missed entirely. You tried for more than just tech stocks, you thought about copper, slow moving. I mean, that's what people like about more ores and resources, right? But they're slower, but a bit more reliable. So nice for long-term movement. Everyone who begs you to buy into silver or gold to get their silver or gold to do better. No, that's too low. I gotta find... Maybe this one's good enough. Or maybe even higher than here. Yeah, that's still too low. Eh, I don't need the chest. What's it gonna be? A shield? Some sword scaled for the weak enemies of Hebra? Copper could be the new gold, maybe. I mean, that's why people get themselves killed and maimed, try to strip copper wiring from abandoned places. Clearly, there's something there for the most desperate. Not like gold or silver being stable last you checked, really. How volatile are we talking? Like pennies a day, shifting up and down? I don't pay any attention, so all I know is the infamy of silver and gold being relatively stable, with the expected upwards trend that everything gets over time. What's down here? I was gonna say nothing in here. They know what I love. Are the two things I am desperate for more of right now. Arrows is a close second. This part does need Tulin, but I have no idea where he is. He said he'd wait for me. This part over here was very clearly designed for him to blow me across, but I don't know where he's gone. That's the Korok that I spoke to earlier. Has that shrine already been done? It has not, in fact, already been done. For real though, where is Tulin? Don't tell me he's all the way back here. Just more stable than Bitcoin? See, Chud and Chum, that is why. That is why the only NFTs and crypto stuff you gotta involve yourself with are my actual NFTs, more secure than the blockchain will ever be. Nothing is more stable than post-it notes on this beautiful craft particle board with some domestic push pins for extra added security. Blockchain can't promise you that security. Blockchain can't promise you that sort of stability. No Tulin here either. Maybe he's gone all the way up. Like all the way to the temple itself, all the way up. Stick-it note currency? Absolutely, man. A lot less harsh on the environment to mint these post-it notes. And you don't gotta worry about some computer dying off or some account getting locked. The post-it notes are always going to be there. And if somebody, say, takes a screen cap of it, the originals are right here, with your name written on the back. That is security. That is truth. Gotta be careful, Link. If he spends too much time upside down. I don't see the kid, so I really hope he's up here already. I just gotta find some way across Battleman without him or Zabridul below. Imagine if he really did just end up someplace who knows where, waiting down below for me to come back to him. Go with Tulin to the Sky Islands, it says. That's all it says. Go with to Sky Islands. Doesn't say where to interface. Which way did I come from? Working away ever higher up. Want to be up there somehow. Where did I see the thing that needs him to blow me across? I could go from up top. Imagine a pin board filled with IOUs to and from others. That's basically a bank, man. That's just an analog bank. This is what the man doesn't want you to know. That you could rely on their overly complex systems. Or you could just share some post-its, and it does the exact same thing. Okay, curls around that way, so we are making good progress. Still going in the direction we're supposed to. This does feel more involved than the Zora Temple area. Since that one's pretty easy, so just go exactly where you have to go. So if nothing else, this one feels longer. More ups. I'm not high enough. I was going to say, gotta get boyfriend levels of Zooted. But having to go artist formerly known as boyfriend level of Zooted is quite the mouthful to say. Just to make a have to go higher joke. I will say though, this feels about as high as the, it feels like we're getting as high as the water temple area was, but without any of the low gravity. So it could be I'm simply not as high as I thought I was. Or it could be that was only a unique aspect of the Zora Water Temple. I just went in circles. Well done, Guinea. How did I do that? Went down, then flew across. Okay, so don't fly across. What I gotta do... Can I just melt this? No. That's too dense. That is so dense you'd think I was dating it. Just at end then? Could maybe make my way across that way? And from there, can go up? That's just tile. I thought that was a Korok mark again. But this really is more of a maze without Tulin's wind. Which means this is going to be awful. If he didn't warp to where he's supposed to be. I don't see anything. So it looks like my only solution running kind of low on these though. I got plenty of. With the steering sticks. Gotta get back to steering sticks territory. Have you mentioned what you did in Moto Racer? I don't think you did. As far as interest in speedruns or score attack skill, I do watch a few people who are very into those kind of things. Do I need more fan? Or just different angle fan? Angle? I need more fan. But sure, what have you done to the old moto? ...1996 motorcycle racing game by Delphine Software Internationals? Also made Flashback and Out of This World? Are you telling me that you were playing a, cinematic platformer motocross racer? Rocket. I could use a rocket to give us the initial boost. A rocket for initial boost, and then once things up in the air, then the fans can do their work. Literally just a racing game, no plot whatsoever. Really? With their pedigree? Okay, who's got? Come on, Link, come on, Link! Get up, get up, get up! Would have flown me all the way to the... Okay, I thought this was the arena where I fought that one construct. Which couldn't possibly be the case, because we're going higher. We've been going higher. I have looped exactly back around to where I was. What the heck? You set it up again? Let's forget how some people are getting to their top time. It's the most popular high-speed track. Hacking, right? Isn't that how it normally works? Is that shrine? Is that where I came from? Or is that a second shrine? That is a second shrine. I somehow got my... I want to be up there. But somehow ended up down here. And I have no idea how that happened. Okay, so all that down there I want to ignore. I want to go through here. Did I not go through here the first time? No, I have not. We have screenshots and fasted times have video. Okay. So simply lots of high cheer while practice playing. The likes of which is a mystery at first glance. I somehow missed this whole entire thing. I think it went down instead. Oh, those are constructs fighting them. Oh, that's pretty cool. That saves me on some arrows. Before we pull the shield out, sturdy wooden stick is the best. Sturdy wooden stick is durability. I am so low on melee weapons. I'm actually picking up all of their garbage sticks too, as well as the sturdy ones. Can't be too distracted. Okay, what is that? You learn to manual your fastest lap on this fast course from 37 seconds, 37:11 to 36:40. 30 seconds off world record. That's not too bad. How far off are you then? Okay, what do I need? Weak sticks are out. The spear has so much damage on, it's being wasted on these smaller constructs. That's pretty close by. That's actually right across. We could finish up here and then jump straight down to the neighboring tower. "30 centiseconds left. 1/30th of a second, 2 frames or... I think at that point, most people give up on trying to compete and consider it a done game by then. But if you got it to 30 centiseconds off some reacquainting, that's pretty close. There's a possibility of getting that down. There you go. What the heck was that? There's no hearts at all in that one. Oh, this jerk, I see why. And he blew himself up. Serves him right. Don't knock him off, don't knock him off. Need his loot. Give me the fat loot. This can go to... bow, what have I got bow-wise? 14. You're a degenerate now, then congratulations on degeneracy. My solution here. My solution here is free explosion. That is even worse. Well, that's balloons. I was kind of worried what those things were. Well done, Guinea. So curious to see what's down there? Worth it though, for larger than I charge. You don't know how many hours you put into it? You have times for all tracks for both best time and flaps. Really? More than MP's Alice efforts. How long have you been doing it recently then? Is this like over your lifetime or is that like recent playtime? Actually getting closer to the top. There's still so much more to go though. It's already 3:53 p.m. here. And they're providing more bombs. You can climb on these.